Welcome back, everyone. So, last time, we managed to get Haru to get 5th. It feels so close that I think it's time to start really hard grinding this. Because I think at this point, there's a little bit I can be doing to optimize her stats here. So we're going to be using a different deck. But I think we're still mostly relying on getting the right luck. Because so far we haven't gotten more than one aptitude proc. And that 5th place run was so good where if we had actually gotten aptitude procs, she might have actually pulled it off, so we need to get all that to align. So without further ado, let's get our... Which one was it? Did I not favorite? Or am I selecting the wrong... No, I'm selecting the wrong Agnes, that's why, I think. Did I not favorite the Turf Agnes? That's the wrong one. Oh no, wait, was it Daiwa? No, that's double turf and dirt. How am I losing my Umas? I have too many of them. Okay, this was 8-star turf. That's not quite the one we want. If I ever manage to make a 7 or 8-star long, then I guess we could use that one. There's one... It's a combination. That has to be the Mayana, right? Yeah, here we go. I do have her favorited. Oh no, wait. Okay, so the Mayana is one of the ones. Where is the other one? There's it. Oh, was that Agnes? Okay, I just gotta misaligned. Alright. Crisis averted. I also found some people with slightly better super crakes, so that might help us out. Couldn't find anyone with level 50 though. Everyone's too concentrated on Kita-san, I guess. Yeah, it also occurred to me that I probably shouldn't use quick mode, because usually with branches it shortens it. Which means if we do win it, then we're gonna end up skipping over. Or like getting a paragraph summary instead of the actual dialogue. Oh, this was clearly a good start. There's like 3 people trading. Everyone's a slacker. It's kind of tempting to do this. Try to get that super quick hint. Not quite what we were looking for. I mean, the frontrunner debuff that we got from Satono last time actually did a lot of work, but... So, it's not really my first choice. Actually, the Pacemate or Chaser one would probably hit more targets, too, ahead of us. Since the AI tends to skew their strategies towards pace and late. Okay, Lone Wolf could be helpful. Just a free 40 speed because the AI never takes that skill. Okay, now we're not getting a chance to wreck because I don't want to give up 3+ people for friendships here. Hey, Shadows. So we're definitely going for the aggressive friend building. That way our senior year can give us, like, real stat boosts. In theory, anyway. Oh, that's a nice power. 4 friends in a hand. Ah, wet conditions there. Not exactly what we're looking for. I don't think I've ever seen Haru's Arima have rainy conditions. I think for the first bit, to try to minimize the chances of losing the maiden first on the debut, I am gonna go back to doing like front-runner Haru strats for her early game.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。春うららと1番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。春うらら会長に飛ばして。
We'll have to swap back to late for Arima.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺う
Or I guess maybe if we end up with like a super cracked out end closer skill set, then maybe we try to do that. But it'd have to be really cracked to make up for losing one aptitude. Early on before he got skills, you imagine it's probably just good taking the whip penalty to front run. Yeah. And actually, what I've been told too, that kind of changes things, is that apparently the wet penalty doesn't affect your skill proc rate. So mainly the problem is that if you have low wits, then it increases your chances of being rushed, which something like that will obviously just completely kill the run if it occurs during Arima. Which is why I don't really want to chance it. Especially since we're banking on a lot of luck to begin with. But the other races we can probably get away with just front running for the most part. How long do I think until Haru takes the gold? It's a good question. Cause like, it's a how do we predict the RNG question, basically. And I think my last Daiwa might have sponged a lot of it, because she got 2 turf boosts, one of which was completely worthless because she was already at S at that point. And a medium boost, so... If we don't get it this week, we can accuse Daiwa of sabotaging us. Jarate, yep, more Haru. That 5th place last week has really encouraged me to go hard on the grind here. So we're gonna try to brute force that RNG. I was also mathing out going for her unique title too down the line. And basically, if we can somehow get her to do similar to the Arima thing, but with turf and medium. I think there's just enough medium G1s in combination with mild G1s and a large fan bonus to get her over the 540k. But I don't know how we're gonna have the stats for it. Because that's a lot of racing. So it's probably gonna be more intense than this, even though this is gonna be really intense in one point for being luck-based, but the Haru title requires taking in a really bad medium and turf aptitude and winning multiple G1 races with it. So that'll definitely be something interesting to try out once we get through this. I guess I'll do speed. Normally we're hammering speed and I pick power, but this time we keep getting groupings on power, so we have more power than speed right now. Oof. And I really want to go for that, but it's a 26%, which is a little too high for me. Maybe if it was 5 friends, I probably would have actually clicked it. We are probably gonna have to take some chances here to get her the stats she needs too. But I don't think 3 people at 26% was it. It was 540,000, if I remember correctly. And that's a pretty steep number. Because basically, Ira covers like 140,000 of that for the proper fan deck. So then you need 200,000 base before a fan base off the other ones, and that's like basically every major G1. There's like wiggle room to miss one of them. So, whenever we do get around to it, if we do get Haru's unique title, she's gonna be a triple crown winner, more than likely. But she'll make that event right before the Arima too, where her friend is mad at her. Really funny. Because it'll be like, I can't believe you're not taking this seriously, she says to the Triple Crown winner. Yeah, pretty much all the big fan G1s are medium and long, and turf. Because, like, there are some dirt mediums, and they're only worth, like, 13,000 fans. And then turf miles have the same problem, where they're worth, like, 10 to 13,000. Yeah, the Japan Cups are also, like, huge ones to need to win. I think the Arimas would have to be abandoned. Just because, like, I don't know, how are you supposed to get turf, medium, and long based on Haru? It's just not happening. So the play would be to go for turf and medium, because medium has more sheer quantity of like 15 to 30,000 fan G1s. And then you just try to make up the difference by doing the G1 miles. And like the single G1 sprint that's worth more than 7,000. You have to assume there's some decent value dirt medium ones. Like I said, there's like a couple that are dirt mediums that are worth as much as the turf miles. So, unfortunately, nowhere near the same value as turf mediums. And, let's see. Actually, the game even kind of acknowledges it, too. In Major Orion's campaign. Because they have that bit near the end where she talks with the Queen about how dirt races are generally less regarded as lesser. And they're trying to expand the Majiro name into that to bring more fans to the dirt races. They hate to see Haru succeed, yeah. It's definitely like extreme hard mode for Haru for any of these achievement things. If Haru wins, this bet tickets don't work like a charm. I mean, she's already ruining that, technically speaking, with her normal campaign by winning the JBC and the Ura at the end. Because she has to place first for all 4 of those. So I guess this Haru is allowed to go a little bit further than her real-life counterpart, at least. Under normal circumstances. But since this is fictional, what if we just gave her everything? Not the biggest fan of that Biwa one. I guess early on, 10 energy for 15 extra power is nice, but as we actually build up our power facility, it feels less worth it. But she's my second best power card, so she's in the deck. So we just have to deal with it. I guess we could grab... Because we know we want curvature, I guess we could grab Corner Adept now. Also, it's a pretty early time for that event to give us curvature. Usually I'm seeing that event pop up in the senior year.
Umamusume 綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いはハルウララ13番9番芝からダートに入ります。ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番1馬審査7番4番手に桜爆信号5番手9番そのうち並んで2番。 Oh,
actually I should also amend the Haru winning thing too. There's technically 5 wins required. Because in order to meet the first goal, you need to win a maiden race or the debut race. Otherwise, you're not allowed to proceed with your career.
ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたハルウララ。花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。7番2番手につけ様子を見守る。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。ハルウララ突き放せ。4着を切りました。
Don't let them get ahead of you, Haru.
ハルウララリードは2馬身。抜け出したのはハルウララ。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。桜馬身を追いすがる。リードを保っている。ハルウララ先頭は変わらず。ハルウララ足の衰えお見事。ハルウララ100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのは
You know, why is Bakushin here? She's not a dirt runner. Actually, does it show? Yeah, she's apparently a dirt in this alt universe. Oops, that's wrong. Why is it not? It's weird, because sometimes it puts this one at the top, and sometimes it's just like, nope. You have to scroll to the bottom. I haven't been able to find, like, rhyme or reason. Even across, like, however many Haru runs. Well, our stats are so high that late start probably doesn't matter. She might have some stamina issues towards the end, but... Also... Actually, is that... I can't tell if that one in third is Saiyan. But otherwise, I think it's just generics there, so we probably won't get caught up to her past. Okay, now I think that's just a generic, not Saiyan. I guess once again showing the problem with just a number race where which makes me a lot more forgiving of their unique outfits not necessarily being proper race wear. Because the important thing is for them to stand out. Otherwise, it's hard to tell what's going on with the race. We're totally drained. Just in case anyone ever wanted to see a 99% failure rate. Can't let the gacha characters have sensible outfits. I mean... no pink spark activations, rip. It's not just gacha games, though. Think of how many JRPGs where you got people running around in gear where they really shouldn't be fighting in that. But, you know, they are. Okay, well, we're definitely taking this. That's a hell of a stack. I need to schedule. Make sure we don't accidentally pass it. Basically every single medieval character that isn't wearing a helmet while fighting. True. At least, I guess, any of the ones that are, like, well-equipped veteran soldiers or whatever. You can kind of forgive the militia or whatever for not having them, because they probably can't afford helmets, but... yeah. For anyone who actually has money in those settings, they should be wearing, like, full armor. From a practical standpoint. I think I'd rather do power. It is tempting to get more stamina, but like we are super on track for stamina, so I think we just keep pushing power. Oof. Yeah, not taking 27% on that. Show me like plus 50 and I might go for it. I am concerned about our stamina skills. Like, right now we just have a ton of raw stamina, but that's only gonna help us for the non-Arima races. We really, really want Maestro for once we get to Arima. The game usually does give it to us for the Haru runs, but I like to see it pop up early so we know we're gonna have it. Also, we haven't seen homestretch haste, which is another key component.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはハルウララ、アルゼンスキー、10番芝からダートに入ります。ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアルゼンスキー、さらにエルコンドルパサー、外を回って10番差がなく待機シャトル、その外並んで12番6番追走、大きく離れて4番1馬審査8番11番並んでくる、内を回って1番、そしてその外を回って9番、後方2番手に14番、最後方2番、意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。ハルウララどうでしょうこの展開。かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。ハルウララまだリードをキープしています。続きましたマルゼンスキー、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Taiki is out for blood, but I think she's stuck behind the other two.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはハルウララ、エルコンドルパーサー並んできた。
No, don't let special overtake you, Haru. Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to do another optional. Alright, that was Pasa. Yeah, sometimes Condor is too strong. At least there was an actual dirt racer, true. We have so much power. But we don't really have like a super good top speed at this point. Which is maybe part of our problem now. Because the acceleration only really works if we have a top speed to actually reach. So we'll have to work on speed more once we're out of summer camp. Let's see. There's dirt here, and a dirt one next time period. I guess we'll do it now, because we won't be missing anything like super important.
Umamusume 綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いは春うらら、桜爆心号、8番芝からダートに入ります。春うらら快調に飛ばして行きます。
And there's dirt Bakushin again.
先頭は春うらら単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心号、3番手11番4番4番手すぐに続いて8番、その後3、4馬身開いて6番、1馬身離れて10番、2番続いている。その外並んで12番、その内並んで7番、9番並んでくる内を回ります。3番、1番並びかけてきた。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。春うららどうでしょうこの展開。
You know what's funny too? So I'm pretty sure Bakushin normally has a G in dirt. So even with a full like 16 stars of inspiration. No, I guess that's plus 6 ranks, isn't it? So I guess that if she had 16 stars of inspiration in dirt, it does actually get her to A. Which is, I mean, still a pretty unhinged parentage for that Bakushin. Ooh, there's some speed. Here we go. So we're getting the stats, but not the aptitudes. And I guess we're still short on the skills. So what are we looking at here? Yeah, we really don't have anything. I mean, I guess pace strategy is kind of okay if we need something, but we need a gold. We need a gold recovery skill. Either that or to have like 250 more stamina than I'm planning for. Which I don't think we can have the stats for that without sacrificing something else. And we need the speed and the power. Especially if we're not going to get good aptitudes. I'm gonna wit reroll this one. I want to do it less now that we're not using a wit card, but I want to see if I can get like a big rainbow one here to hit. Yeah, I think we take the 2 rainbow on power. Because we're about to get a bunch of extra energy from New Year's. Nice. I'll take 41 speed and 24 power. Definitely getting worried about skills though. Game please. I guess I'll just grab Lone Wolf because it's a free 40 speed. Or like 42 SP. So for now, we'll just keep winning on stats. Because that's kind of all we really need until we get to Arima. And then we see if things come crashing down.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いはハルウララ2番待機シャトル。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番、さらに10番待機シャトル。並んでくる。それを見るのは9番、4番、13番、内を回ってオグリーキャップ。少し後ろからエルコンドルパサー、オグリーキャップ。落ち着かない様子。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。続きました9番内を回ります待機シャトル。2番並びかけてきた大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。ハルウララ逃げる。栄光まで400。ハルウララ突き放せ。ハルウララ負けられない負けられないぞ。粘る粘る。ハルウララリードは2馬身200を通過。食い下がる待機シャトル。リードを開いていく。ハルウララ先頭は依然ハルウララ。これは強い。1着はハルウララ。他の馬も
Tsukita-san hint. She has corner recovery. Yes! It was corner recovery. Alright, Creek, please give us Maestro.
ファンファーレが宝スタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら8番4番島からダー
We have so much power.
期待に応えて春うらら逃げる逃げる早く
We basically just take the lead here as though we have the early lead skill and it procs.
それを見るようにオグリキャップ2番内から行く外でライフシャトルおよそ5馬身開いて5番少し離れて7番さらには14番内を回ります11番13番並んでくるそしてその外を回って16番後方2番手に9番15番最高峰だ春うらら先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
春うらら彼女の客室には合っていますね。
依然として春うらら続いて4番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのか春うらら花を進むさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのかさあ外に先頭を飾るのは4番ここで出ましたさあ
Condor Proctor personal.
先陣を切ったのは4番春うらら抜け出した残り400リードを開いていく春うらら2番手争いは
I guess it doesn't matter. We've gained enough speed that she shouldn't catch up to us, so it's looking a little close for comfort. Yeah, that was only what, like one length? I guess technically we don't need first, we can just get top 5, but it's probably not a good sign if we're having troubles at this point against, like, even the random named ones when we're comparing it to the difficulty of Arima. Man. Okay. I guess we're taking this, but at some point we need to stop doing just power. Because we actually do need the speed. Because otherwise we just have nowhere to accelerate to. And then we lose. Alright, well, I guess we're stuck at D&D for this attempt again. It's all Daiwa's fault. Also, we need either a Creek hint or to get the King Halo event. Otherwise, we're losing home stretch as well. Alright, big refill. Alright, we have 850 power. I think we've reached the point where it's actually overkill. At least unless we had something like 1,000 speed, but I don't know where we'd get that at this point, considering. Come on, give me something a little better on speed. Our stack doing a real good job of boosting Stam too, it's true. We're definitely on track for where we want to be with Stam. But we want like at least another 100 speed. Yeah. The reason I swapped to that power stack is I felt like our acceleration was pretty lethargic, and even in the good run, the 5th place run. So I think if we want a chance of what we're taking, we need to have more power, but I think we maybe overshot the goal at this point. And now we need the speed to back it up. And of course a little bit more stamina to make sure we can sustain it. Granted, like I said before, if we're gonna skimp anywhere, we kinda have to do it on stamina and hope to get a gold stam skill. And it's unfortunately starting to look like we might not get Maestro.
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
現在1番手は桜爆信号、続きました春うらら、外を回って西のフラワー、そしてそのうち1番、4番、5番手、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。この直線で勝負。
And not having the aptitudes is already putting us in a bad position.
春うらら、ここで抜け出した春うらら、花を進むリードを開いていく。春うらら、春うらら、ここから一気にちぎるか。200を通過。粘る、粘る、春うらら、リードは2馬身。春うらら、突き放す、逃げる、春うらら、やりました、春うらら。
Okay. 46 speed and a halo. Halo hint, we'll take it. Gap closer. That's not gonna help us with Arima. Man, our stats are looking so good. I'm very sad that we don't have the aptitudes. But at least we just got Maestro. So we kind of have a fighting chance. Okay, we have Maestro. Now, if only we could get home stretch haste. Yeah, horse girl game, but when is cat girl game? I mean, isn't that just like Teleus? That's just FF14. Well, I'm probably not gonna play FF14.
ここ多いです。スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、春うらら、西のフラワー。やはり春うらら、すぐに続いてマルゼンスキー、春うららとマルゼンスキー。二人とも花は譲りません。
I live the mechanics vicariously through you and Brad enough already. me.
かけてきた早くも激しい競り合い。2馬身離れて桜爆信号、1馬身離れて待機シャトル、西のフラワー並んでくる。そして内目をつきましては1番1馬身差16番少し離れて9番第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを
A late start, looking a little problematic here.
最初に立ち上がったのはマルデンスキー。ハルーララ完全に抜け出した。残り200。ハルーララ突き放す。ハルーララ逃げる。リードを開いていく。ハルーララハルーララ足の衰えやりました。ハルーララ他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した。
It's only FF Series 1. That would be horrendous for games where you don't have a monk in the party the entire time, and probably be quite easy for games where you can have a monk. Especially in stuff like FF3 where you can just have 4 monks. But actually, FF1 would probably be horrendous because early black belts are terrible. FF10 Riku is close enough. But is she? FF10 Waka, what do you mean? He uses his fist to throw the ball. I mean, I guess. You're not familiar enough with older FFs to know what's good or not. Especially given how different they are. Yeah, it's, to my understanding too, because like my understanding of original NES FF is mostly through secondhand knowledge, watching like knowledgeable streamers. But Black Belt is kind of weak in FF1. And I think in FF2, if you grind enough strength, Unarmed is fine there. Then 3 has Monk, so, you know, you can just run 4 monks. 4 becomes a problem because you only have Yang as a good fist fighter. And, you know, he kind of isn't in the party the entire time. 5 is another game where you can just run 4 monks. 6 has Sabin, who is incredibly strong, so you're probably good there. Fist focus fixed. Fair. 7, Tifa's pretty strong too. 8 with Zell, you can do the unlimited limit break crap, where you do his dolphin. Is it dolphin kick or punch? But like basically you can loop Zell's limit break infinitely. So like I don't think you're having any problems with 8 there. 9, you get Amaranth really late, and he's never struck me as a great character, but I also never used him too much, so I can't really say how good he truly is. And then you probably have to cheat in 10, because there's no, like, actual fist fighters there. And you can punch in 12, but I think that's gonna be pretty bad. Because you're not gonna have the strength to do anything. Dude, we didn't get home stretch. Yeah, he uses quads for weapons, why can't Riku? I mean, I guess. Is Riku quad weapons? I guess it's been long enough that I don't remember what she uses. I thought it was a dagger, but I'm probably misremembering. Oh, she uses claws but doesn't really punch. Okay, yeah, I guess... Yeah, claws is close enough, because, like, monks can use claws in most FFs. And I think... Pretty sure Bravely has some, too, so, you know, carrying on the tradition there. I guess we take Straightaway Adept as a stand-in for Homestretch Haste and watch it activate, like, immediately in the race. Same with 1.5 million CCs. This is probably gonna activate early and not really help us, but... I mean, I don't know, what else can we do? And then we have Hanshin Course and Wet Conditions, which I'm pretty sure does nothing for us. Because this is the Nakayama, yeah, and it's firm conditions. Hey, our speed, stamina, and power are rated not X, and not triangle, so that's something. I guess FF12 would just make everyone a monk. Oh yeah, I guess because the Zodiac version does have classes. Is there actually monk in Zodiac Age? Because I remembered punching just regularly in basic FF12 being really terrible. Because you don't have a weapon, so your attack is really low unless you somehow get a ton of strength. And I don't think there are normally skills on the board to actually... Yeah, I don't think there are normally skills on the board that boost it either. Hey Nimblerat, yep, just in time for the Arima attempt. Unfortunately, no aptitudes, but we do have all the stats. No homestretch haste, though, so... I don't know. Maybe we PB, I guess. Do not play at FF13, 15, and 16 to comment on that. 13 has Snow, who is normally a tank. Which I guess means your battles are gonna last forever until you can finally put him into a different job. Yeah, it's a Snow solo, basically. And I can't comment on 15 or 16 either. Actually, 16 I can say for sure that you wouldn't have anyone who can do fists because you're only ever playing the main character who is a sword user. $16 stream when? It's not really my type of game. I mean, I guess I say that and I play an action RPG MMO, but still. I watched a playthrough of it, I enjoyed like seeing the bits that I did, but I don't think it's something I'd want to stream. You can only use the icon abilities. Yeah, I suppose. This is looking some level promising, I guess.
リードをキープしています。残り 1000m を通過。続いてスーパークリーク、そしてその内を回ってダイワスターレット、そしてその後ろから行くのはエアグルーブ。14番続いている。外で春うららスペシャルウィーク。
we proc straight away adept now though. That's not.
10番外目をついてグラスワンダー内で4番その外並んで9番内から5番その後11番そしてその後方には
I mean, if we're aiming strictly for PV, I guess it's helpful.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。じりじり詰めるスペシャルウィーク。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。スペシャルウィーク負けられない負けられないぞ。スペシャルウィーク足色は衰えない。残り200。スペシャルウィークリードは2馬身声優スカイ食らいついていく。これは強い。先頭は依然スペシャルウィークダイレクションだ。スペシャルウィーク
Not a bad showing. I think that was 5th again.
レースを制した夢のグランプリを制したのはスペシャルウィーク。年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手。私頑張ったもんね。
Yeah, alright, we recreated 5th. So, we proved that it's not just a fluke. So now we just have to push it further, which, if we could just get the aptitudes. Yes, power stack definitely does seem good. Because it felt like we had a better grip on the situation this time. Even comparing it against the last time we got 5th. But yeah, I think we might need the aptitudes, or to get extremely lucky if we want to try to snipe it with D&D. Because even if we had homestretch haste there, Special Week was too far ahead. I don't think we could have caught her. Like, there's a difference of, what, 4.5, 6.5, 8.5 lengths. That's pretty significant. We need to do a lot better. And sad music. You did a good job, Haru. We still placed. Symbol A Rudolph's ult would be huge if I have her as a legacy. I think I do have her in... Do I? Yeah, she's in here, actually. She's my 3-star long. So she and also brings Divine Might, so if we do get it, I guess. It could be a compensator for if we miss the aptitude upgrades. Or if we get it and the aptitude upgrades, we might actually be cooking. Believe in Haru. Yes. I mean, she got 5th quite solidly here, so it's not bad. We just need to figure out how to give her that little push to actually finish it off. But I suppose we'll just finish out the aura now. This Haru has almost 1,000 power. What is happening? Actually, what type of race are we getting here? Okay, we are getting sprints. I had a run where I was trying to upgrade her personal skill, and I did enough extra mile races that her Ura became mile. You put Rudolph's skill on everything? Yeah, I mean, it's basically good on everyone who's not a frontrunner. So it definitely makes sense to just click it for everything else. Alright, I guess I'll just save the SP and do something bigger after this. Yeah, I basically, doing some reading, I learned that the standard fan requirement for dirt runners doesn't apply. They actually have a lower threshold to upgrade, thankfully. But it's still really stupidly hard to get it on Haru. And I guess so far that only really applies to Haru, because Ogiri doesn't count. You have to be a natural A dirt to have the lower threshold.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるとハルウなら内で様子を伺うハルウなら前を狙っていると400を切りました。まだ1マシ以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは8番ハルウなら内をつくすごい足だ100を通過ハルウなら驚異的なスピア足ハルウなら並んできたハルウなら完全に抜け出したハルウ
My Haru when she has almost 1,000 power. Yeah, the stamina recovery is nice, the problem is that she almost never procs it. Cause like in that Arima run, she didn't proc it at all. She didn't proc it at all in this race either. You know, despite being quite surrounded. Which is annoying, because like, if you compare it to, say, Super Creeks, or Agnes's, which just activate all the time for free, it's frustrating. Aptitudes do not lower skill chance. Like, interestingly enough, from what I've been told, the only one that affects wit is your style aptitudes, and for some reason the wit reduction doesn't affect your skill chance. So you still have your whatever base skill chances, but also the particular Uma's unique is supposed to proc 100% of the time if you meet the conditions. So I think Haru's is really finicky about what it considers actually being surrounded. Which is extremely frustrating. Because I would for sure go for the upgrades. I would route it into this if I knew that it would proc. But it's so finicky that it's just like, I don't know. Because in order to get her the extra 30,000-ish fans in time, we're giving up something like 4 training slots. And then if it doesn't proc, then I'm just sad and we're down by like 80 stats. I guess I'll just grab meticulous measures.
6番春うらら
3番人気ではありますが逆転を
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't really rely on it with Haru, but with, say, Agnes, I just like, yep, she sure is gonna proc it. Because she basically does, like, 95% of the time. And Super Creek also does it enough where I can just rely on it. But Haru's like the opposite. Hers feels like it procs like a third of the time. Because it's hard to actually get the condition that causes it to go.
スタミナを切らさないか心配です
アイネス・フージ先頭に立ちました。続きましたマルゼンスキー、そしてその後ろから行くのはメジロマックイーン。大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。待機シャトル外で足を溜めています。じりじり詰めるメジロマックイーン、メジロマックイーン、ここで抜け出したハルウララ。ここから仕掛けどころだ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロマックイーン。
Happens to you with in a Haru event in Team Trials. Haru?
まくって上がってくる。抜け出したのはメジロマックイーン。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。長くかけてきたのは
There we go. There's our 1000 power coming into play.
見事な走りで勝利を集中に収めました。ハルララ
Haru goes zoom.
しました。頂点まであと一つ。決勝へと駒を進めた。2着にはメジロマックイーン。3着は
I'm surprised it just happens to a bit with Haru in Team Trials. Because I feel like I can almost never get her as a proc. It's enough where I usually know when it's like, oh hey, her unique actually procced for once. What is McQueen doing on a dirt track? Is she lost? I mean, what was Bakushin doing on a dirt track earlier? Oh man. I mean, how can I say no to more power? It's giving me a 5-stack with multiple rainbows. You saw Bakushin in your 3,600 meter Ura final. You were so confused. Yes, sometimes these Umas get really unhinged legacies where you have to wonder. McQueen was inspired by Haru's bold attempts to race against her aptitudes and tried to do the same. You know what? I can respect that. Alright, sure, we'll grab Cap closer. Why not? In Team Trials, you have Haru running Taxalt as insurance. Ah, I see. Man, it sure would be nice to actually get a Tachyon with her unique as a Spark. I've run her so many times that I don't think I've ever seen her personal show up as a green Spark.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マヤのトップガンと12番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。
Actually, I'm trying to think. Do I even have any green Sparks across my actual Umas? Because I think almost all the ones I have are because I borrowed some whale's legacy and it was part of theirs. You've only seen 3 Star Horses with green Sparks, so maybe that's a requirement. Could be. Yeah, you might be onto something. I'll have to look this up after. But would definitely explain things, because then I'd have to... The only place I could get them is on Rice or Ogiri. Oh, okay, only 3 stars can pass along. So what you're saying is that I need to get Agnes a 3-star. Because her being able to pass hers on would be huge. Now Haru pulls ahead! This has certainly been different from Haru's I've normally run in the past. Actually, this is probably the highest I've ever had power across anyone else. Because I've got a couple where... Yeah, Haru's almost at 1100 power. I've got a couple other Umas that are just a little bit over 1000. So she's got something like a 50 to 60 power lead on them. You have every horse at least at level 3 now. Yeah, I don't, because I spent all of my carrots on support cards. So I have some really cracked out max limit break SRs, but... That also means that my Umas are almost all stuck at their default star rating. Your Haru is 4 stars as of today, nice. She deserves it. What am I even grabbing for the rest of this? Pace strategy, I guess. Wet conditions? Question mark? And then we could buy Cloudy Days or Hanshin Racecourse. Cloudy Days, I guess. Yay, we spent every last SP. You only really care about the horses? But a good support deck helps the horses do better. It's a dilemma. Because it's like, I want to improve my star rating, but also... I very much enjoy having like a level 45 King Halo SR to support all of my horses, and she basically gets used for every deck for them. Barring King Halo herself, but only because I'm not allowed to. Wow, alright, that was an A-rank Haru. It's a few hundred points below my best Haru, but still... For one that we're building towards Arima, that's actually a bit shocking. Ah yes, the 2-star Lone Wolf Spark on Haru. You got all the good SRs, you only need a cracked support deck if later on you want to do the Champions Challenge or whatever it's called. I mean, we're doing the Arima thing here, and I feel like the only reason we have stats competitive with actually completing the challenge is because of this support deck. Well, that was a very funny Haru, if nothing else. You lose that on Maestro because you borrow a level 50 Kitasen. Yeah, I could see that in normal races where it's not making a big deal, but I very, very much want Maestro for what I'm doing with this run. Let's see, I wanna check our power real quick. Actually, how do I sort that? I guess I just look at my top Umas. Because we got... Okay, Daiwa is just a little short of 1,000. What was my last Haru? Okay, my best Haru only has... I guess, quote-unquote, only has 850 power. Alright. Yeah, King Halo got barely above 1,000. Who else? Was it? Maybe that's my only one who got over 1,000. So I thought I had someone else, but maybe not. So yeah, that Haru has my highest power among all my veterans. You look into this a lot and you can confidently say you can count on one hand the team trials you've lost because they had Maestro and you didn't. I see. I guess I'm not concerned with team trials. So maybe I could be using less Super Greek. But also, I feel like it basically locks in a career playthrough, too, to have it. And what are we filtering on? Ah. I was like, I'm pretty sure my favorites list is bigger than that. Alright, once more from the top. Super doable, but if you had it, you would run it every time. Fair. And I do have a level 40 Kita myself, so I'm fairly confident not picking up a whale level 50 and instead taking a whale level 45 Super Greek. We'll get more Kita hints later. The Queen's Story SSR. I've heard people don't think that one's too good, but I did used to run that one myself too. We're getting a lot of people on stamina this time for some reason. And we do technically need to bump it a bit, since power probably won't take it the entire way, but we don't want to do it too much. You don't trust gacha whales for that stuff? Their perspective is that it's bad when you have maxed everything else. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But still, I guess... that also brings up the point that if you're running a more limited account, then you might not want to invest in it as well. Because I'm finding that I have a pretty low amount of support points overall to spend. So I want to invest in the longer term investments. These are kind of whatever. Guess we do stamina again. Okay, game. I'm not running 2 stamina SSRs now. You can chill. PvE for the game can be whack. You're right, people convincing everyone that if you didn't pull Kita, your account was bricked. I mean, it does allow flexibility for me. Well, I guess I say flexibility, but then I walk in super quick. It's one of those things where if I had like a level 40 super creek of my own, then I'd probably borrow a whale Kita. So big asterisk there is that you have to do it if you want to get high on the leaderboards, which is true. Suppose that makes sense, but it does. I mean, it suits my purposes as well to have my support deck the way it is.
注目の一番人気
I will definitely like super vouch for my level 45 Halo SR. Because I definitely feel when I do a King Halo run and I'm forced to not use that card.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは2番9番春うらら。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは春うらら。続きました2番激しい先頭争い。さらに6番少し後ろから9番、そしてその内から行ったのは4番1番並んできた。さらには8番7番並びかけてきた。それを見るように3番2番先頭を進みますが。
Yeah, people tell you to reroll your account a month in because you pull for the animated horses instead.
先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。まだ訂正し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは2番並んでくる春うらら。400を切りました。最後は2人のつませり合いだ。先頭2番しかしわずか春うらら。完全に抜け出した。リードを開いていく春うらら。
Like, what was your split on support versus pulling for trainees? The unstoppable Haru. Except with Arima. But we're working on that. We're working on making Arima not stop her. All your real money goes to Umas. And then earned carrots go to support carrots. Yeah, I haven't put any real money into this game, so... So I've basically done similar, except if I spent no real money, so I get almost no trainees. I did a 10 pull of trainees earlier. Which is why I have more than just the 5 here. It's definitely given me some issues filling out my team trials team. I've had to do unhinged things like make Majiro Ryan a sprinter and put Top Gun on my in my 3rd dirt slot. You got every Banner Hordes but Anime Teo and Current Chan on your first Banner 10 pulls. Damn, that's pretty lucky. You don't care about Current though? Sprinter only Umas are snooze. So do you, like, not care about her personality? Feeling like we're getting worse spreads this time. I mean, we're still getting 2 friends, but that's kind of like bottom of the barrel for the game giving us decent luck. No, she's great. It's just that racers who can only run one type of race feel a little boring to you. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I feel like a lot of them tend to specialize unless you give them a bunch of inspiration. I'm pretty sure she can't even run mile races, it's just sprint. I guess I've not looked at her stats. Because I'm not really in a position to pull for her. Once Kita leaves, I'm basically on the Tama / New Year Haru waiting, or in the Tama / New Year's Haru waiting room, and saving carrots for those. Ah yes, we're only getting the big stacks on stamina. Which, to be fair, we do need it, but also this is gonna lead to us having super overkill stamina once we actually get our power up. I guess unless we do it mostly through speed and then just a little bit of power, but I don't know. Game hasn't been too cooperative for speed stacks across these runs, just like in the last half of the senior year for the last run. You'll be pulling hard for Narita Brian and Saiyan Sky next month. There's not too many horses you're all in on until around December. Saiyan Sky is the best front runner ult. Ah. Yeah, there'll probably be some temptation for me there then. But on the other hand, it's not like I'm chasing leaderboards or anything, so I can probably safely pass her. The Japanese whale friend says that every high leaderboard frontrunner runs Saiyan Sky's ult. Maybe I'll just have to find someone whose legacy I can borrow to steal the ult. Yeah, the Charmy is still early enough for it to matter. We're still in early classic here. I was about to say it's a little bit late, but it's actually not really that late. You love frontrunners, you're in even if you don't care about leaderboards. I do enjoy frontrunners myself, although I guess a little bit less lately. I think I've actually become someone who tends toward pacers a little more. Although part of that might be special week skewing things a little. Because then I have a chance at Gourmand or Maestro for my gold stamina skill. And then if I get both, then I just have a million stamina on my pace chaser. Your second favorite Uma is Mihono Bourbon. Yeah, I could definitely see why you'd want to get Seiyun for her then. Another late start. Haru just really distracted, I guess. Well, I guess it's a good thing we stacked up all that stamina. Late start into rush. I guess the game's really trying to prove that it was worth it to give me all those stamina stacks. Because we're probably fine here. We shouldn't run out of stamina. Yeah, not a problem. Okay, and then we have to scroll down again. That dirt sprint trying to hide from us. It's like, no, don't run in me. Your Haru is too strong. I can't take it. Hey, Kron. Well, we had a pretty good start. We ended up with a Haru with like 1,000 power. And she 5th placed in Arima again, so we're feeling hopeful. If only we could get the aptitudes. Need to get a good Spark Mirror Zensky. Oh yeah, her ult is the red line shift or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure I have someone in my friends list that I've occasionally borrowed a Marazensky from that gives me that. You're trying to get her to win a certain medium race and you just can't, it's not even turf. Wait, which race are you trying to get her to win? Because I guess there are a couple of medium dirt races, right? But it feels like almost no one has a reason to do them most of the time. Because all the medium runners are turf, so they can do the stuff that's worth like twice as many fans. That's why those ults activates every single race, so very valuable. It's very fair. I've definitely enjoyed it the few times I've actually been able to get it. The Teo Show. El Condor passed the can't do it 'cause she has a goal on that same day. Oh, are you trophy hunting? Is that what you're doing? It's the last one. Yeah, I could see why you're chasing it then. It's the last one. Yeah, I've gotten hers a couple times too, like Condors, by borrowing. Damn, no pink sparks. I've definitely enjoyed it. Oh, nice power stack. We do be taking those quintuples. This is starting to look a bit like the previous round, except with more stamina and less power. I need to make sure. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh wait, is that? Yeah, we want this one. Okay, there we go. 2 decent speed stacks in a row. Alright. I guess we'll have to rest. I hate resting during summer, but I mean, that was a pretty good speed stack. So. I didn't want to give it up. That's also why I mark these, because sometimes I get like 1 turn displaced in my head, and I need to be reminded by the game to make sure I don't accidentally do something stupid. Hey look, it's Dirt Bakushin again.
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
さあ、花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。続いて桜爆心王。後から待機シャトル4番手にオグリキャップ。そしてその後ろから行くのは7番。それを見るように12番。内をついて2番。2馬身3馬身開いて13番。そしてその外から行ったのは11番。そのうち並んで9番。少し後ろから10番。さらに内1番。さらに3番。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された春うらら。花を進む。さあ、誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。
A great class representative can run any race. It's true. It's why she obviously claims every single G1 victory in her career, right? Nike was really closing in there. Yeah, she was behind by just a neck. That track was 50 meters longer, I'd lose. Yes. That's why I can be a bit iffy. Alright, double rainbow speed. I wish this was a recant. I'd actually do guts if it was. The Taiki shuttle is like 1.5 Haru's tall. I mean, Haru's tiny. It's not hard for anyone to look huge next to her. My favorite comparison, though, was when I had the default, like, just all the default Umas on a team, and Gold Ship is just, like, a head and a half taller than Haru in the picture. You shouldn't be overthinking it. Kylo Scarlet's also massive. I guess I didn't quite notice that because of Gold Ship. She seemed a little more average compared to Gold Ship. You know, say in the concerts, I don't think I've had Daiwa in the concerts for a long time, aside from, I guess, her own, but I haven't done hers concert in a bit, too. No, not the Night Owl. The sabotage is real. Damn it, another mood down event. This game, I swear. Fix one thing and another one comes up off the side. Pickles in the burger. Poor Haru. You go to a different burger place? Come on, this is the 20th time. True. This is like, actually, the worst one for me is that one run where Agnes kept drinking her friend's coffee. It's like, wow, this is the 6th time you've made this mistake. Maybe you need to rethink things. And like, by that I mean the 6th in the same run. It was kind of unreal. Alright, well I guess we'll buy Corner Adapt. Since we expect to get Maestro, and even if we don't, we'd probably have purchased it anyway. No home stretch again. And no curvature. Yeah, I don't know about the prospects here. Even if we get the aptitudes at this point, it might be sketchy. Especially since we also lost stats to that Night Owl and all those mood downs. The Night Owls are bombing us with pickles. It's truly tragic.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは春うらら。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王。それを見るように1番リバシンサー、6番岸山ゾン5番手、そしてそのうち石のフラワー少し後ろから8番、そして外目を突き出しては14番差がなく2番、外目をついて12番、その後3、4馬身開いて15番、少し離れて9番、7番並びかけてきた。
Oh, quarter recovery already trying to earn ski.
11番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王。春うらら花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。桜爆心王2番手につき様子を見守る。
Pegasus' problem is that her primary target chugs coffee like water.
春うらら6番桜爆心王。三つどもえの戦いです。400を切ります。
I guess so, yeah.
春うらら突き放して春うららここから一気にちぎれた。残り200。春うらら足色は衰えない。
You know,
リードは3馬身。リードは
given Agnes's disposition, I wonder what her opinion would be on energy drinks relative to coffee. Would she consider it better or worse? Oh boy, Winter Runner. Actually, Arima is during winter. Technically, we could use it for 40 speed. Although I don't know if I'd want to pay 81 for it. We'll see if it's like the last thing we could buy, probably. We'll do it once we get to Arima. It's one of those things I'd be more inclined to pick up if it was discounted with like 4 hints, like with the cloudy days or whatever at the end of the last one. Apparently it's heavily implied that the Friend Manhattan Cafe sees a Sunday silence. I don't know if I remember who Sunday Silence is. The ancestor of like every single horse in the game. Wait, what? You may have to explain that a little more closely to me. We're probably going to be picking a lot of these out of desperation, because we're not rolling any of the skills we actually want. So we're going to get to the Arima and just buy a bunch of low-tier skills. Actually, I guess that's kind of unfair to ramp up. Ramp up is helpful at times. But there's the chance it triggers early and wastes itself before the final corner in Arima.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら、アルゼンスキー11番芝からダートに入ります。春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。注目株の春うらら現在トップ。
Sunday Silence was a racehorse in real life, and after he was done, he started working as a stud horse. He was very, very good at it. Ah, okay.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアルゼンスキー。内の方から大気シャトル、外目をついて石のフラワー少し後ろから11番、さらには6番、その後ろオグリキャップ、そしてその外から行ったのはエルコンドルパサー、そしてその後方には4番、そしてその外を回って8番、内から
I guess his genes just turned out to be that
少
helpful.
し離れて7番、そのうち並んで1番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負。
Because I assume they wouldn't keep coming back to have him father more horses if the foals weren't doing so well. There's been a big problem with all the horses being from the same line, so lately it's diversified. No. Daiki came in and sniped it. How could you, Taki? Sunday Silence's kids would also become successful stud horses and so on and so on. Yeah, I guess I mean, that makes sense, so... But I mean, I guess it still basically means his genes are desirable, because then his kids do well, and then they pass those genes on again. Rainbow stamina again. No, I think we need to keep or try to up our speed here. Because it's feeling kind of low. At least for our target. At least, yeah, using the previous run as a target. We definitely want it higher. Although, I guess we also want our power higher too. It's been a little put off because we keep getting the stamina stacks. Yeah, we got no skill hints and no aptitudes. Great. Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon are some of Sunday Silence's direct descendants. That sounds like something that would end up being very weird in the Umaverse if they acknowledged it. No, the attack of the pickles! They're inescapable. Special week in Silent Suzuka, too. Probably gonna have to recover during summer camp again, but like, I don't know, plus 54 speed just seems worth. Because we're not necessarily guaranteed to get even equal in summer camp, never mind better. So I'll take the 54 now and deal with it later. Yeah, see, 26, what is this? What is this weak sauce peach? So our skills haven't gotten better at all. We're gonna get to Arima, I'm gonna have like 700 SP to spend.
11番春うらら
実力は完全
Strangely enough, Sunday Silence was an American horse, not a Japanese one.
出走だ
あれは
Is it usually Japanese race horses that are
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
end up just being the best?
先行争いはハルウララマルゼンスキー1番先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのはハルウララこのままリードすることができるか続きましたマルゼンスキーハルウララ
Also, where do Arabian horses figure into this? Aren't they like just the Superman of the racehorse scene?
依然としてハルウララ続いてマルゼンスキー1馬身差1馬離れて2番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ6馬身そして
We'd say that American horses produce the best results. Wait, so then why is it strange that Sunday Silence was an American horse?
その外並んで10番内を回って2番それを見るように7番その後ろ4番内から6番そしてその後ろから行くのは8番
Because I would imagine that rich Japanese businessmen would just shop internationally because they have the money.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
You don't know you worded that wrong? Ah, okay. Well, no problem, you cleared it up.
わわわ
Haru back in business. Really? This was the worst senior beach ever. I'm super glad I took that 54 before this, because even if we saved all the stat energy, we would have gotten Jack all.
なんだろうすっごく眠くて力が抜けて
You think Sunday Silence is from Kentucky? Of course, where else in America? Grass Wonder also. Makes sense. Because an explicit part of her backstory too for Grass Wonder is that she was American born and came overseas to study. Haru, why? Stop taunting the pickles.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから
Ouch.
なんかヘロ
All the mood downs. Rip. We might be slightly cooked now. Not that the lack of aptitude inspiration wasn't causing problems to begin with, but this is just making it significantly worse. Well, we finally got Maestro. But we still don't have Homestretch Haste, despite having 2 potential sources for it. And Curvature is also nowhere to be seen.
前よりいい成績 ここは負けられない一番人気3番 出走だここスタートです各馬娘 ね。揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは春うらら、15番西のフラワー、春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は春うらら安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番。
You enjoy farming hints and getting stats instead. It makes you real happy.
14番並んでくる内から西のフラワー、そしてその内を回って
I mean, that's better than getting some of these skills. Some of these skills are so overly niche that I only ever take them out of extreme desperation. So I'd rather have the stats than those. When Sunday Silence returned to America from Japan after his crazy results, American breeders wanted nothing to do with him because of his flaws with his bloodline. When he single-handedly launched Japanese race horsing 8 years forward. What flaws were that? I'm very curious. Because I want to know the line that divides what the Japanese investors deemed good enough versus what the American investors thought wasn't good enough. Oh boy. We are not in a good place here. Our power is way off target. I guess at least we got our speed up, but I don't know. Also, no home stretch haste, no curvature. A lot of our stuff is sprint boost. You know what, I probably shouldn't take 1.5 million CC, because this is probably gonna proc early. Not be helpful for our final surge. Yeah, I don't know about this. There's not really anything we can buy here. Well, do your best, Haru.
8番人気11番ハルウララ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
Because of his underwhelming female bloodline. He was also only a $17,000 yearling. He was purchased for just $17,000 at 1 year old, which lowered his perceived value even though he had dominated racing overseas. Something around 75% of Japanese broodmares have Sunday silence in their blind. Yeah, I can see why that's causing problems. Getting stuck behind the pack here.
さあ花に立ったのは声優スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイバスターレット。5馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ搭載帝王並びかけてきた。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った5番手10番外で4番内を回って3番少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク
Well, that definitely procced early.
から15番その外並んで春うらら。あとはオグリキャップ内には8番12番並んできた。後方2番手にグラスワンダー6番最高峰だ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭セイウンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたガイバスターレット2馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ1馬身離れて東海帝王2馬身差4番さらには10番スペシャルウィーク並んでくる内で1番外を通りまして3番それを見るように15番外を回ります。春うらら内グラスワンダーそしてその外から行ったのは12番そのうち並んでオグリキャップ少し離れて8番
This is kind of looking like maybe 8th or 9th finish.
先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ続いてガイバスターレット残り1000メートルを通過。そして外目を突き出してはシンボリルドルフ2馬身3馬身開いて東海帝王1馬身差4番そしてスペシャルウィークその後1番
Essentially some idiots in Kentucky fumbled it so bad.
3番グラスワンダーここにいた外からオグリキャップ内をついて
That's
15番
pretty
外から
funny.
外から12番そしてその内を回って8番6番外から行く。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート一気にレース
Hey, her unique finally procced again.
これは直線勝負になるか。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは声優スカイスペシャルウィークここで抜け出したスペシャルウィーク見事なごぼう抜きを見せる振り下がる声優スカイ残り200スペシャルウィーク足色は衰えないスペシャルウィークリードは3馬身2番手争いは声優スカイシンボリルドルフ内を突き放してスペシャルウィークゴール板を駆け抜けた。
10?
みんな強いね。
12.
負けないぞ。
Rip. Yeah, we weren't expecting that one to do too well, unfortunately. We had a lot less power and a pretty bad skill set. You don't know what they were thinking? He won the Kentucky Derby and the Preakness? That's an interesting name. 2/3 of the American Triple Crown. Haha. Don't worry, we go next. Yeah, there's always more tries. I guess for now, let's see about closing out Ura. Me sprinting. I guess we didn't really deviate from my normal optional schedule, so we shouldn't be on anything different. But, you know. Preakness Stakes, Belmont Stakes, Kentucky Derby. I still find that name very interesting.
先行争いは桜爆心16番13番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル 先頭をかけます。16番続いて桜爆心号、早くも激しい競り合い。その後2番、そしてその後ろから行くのはアグネス・タキオ、5番手西のフラワー、そしてそのうち13番待機シャトル、ここにいた。そして外目をつきましてはキングヘイロー、内から春うらら、それを
Yeah, this definitely feels like even with the regular races, we're struggling a little bit on power as a surger.
4コーナーへ桜爆心号、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を溜めている展開。待機シャトル、内で様子を伺う待機シャトル、まだ抑えたままだ。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは桜爆心号。
I don't think we're overtaking them here.
残り400。
We really need to accelerate more.
飛び込んできた春うらら、まくって上がってくる春うらら、抜け出したのは桜爆心号。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過、春うらら、すごい足で上がってきた春うらら、完全に抜け出した春うらら、足を
Extremely last second there.
見事な走りで
Haru out here to cause heart attacks, apparently. He lost the Belmont in part because he kicked his trainer in the head like a week before. Oops. Still came in second. Nice. Haru makes for a good end closer. Evidently.
張り切っていこう。見ててね、トレーナ
注目の3番人気11番春うらら。
出走だ。晴天のさあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは10番、5番スペシャルウィーク、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ、10番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ってのは10番。このまま
Actually, you know what? The Winter Runner peak, or pick helping for Ura is kinda nice.
それを見るように5番ラリタブライアン、内から行く。さらには岩早秀、そしてオグリキャップ、さらに内春うらら、少し離れてシンボリルドルフ、外を回ってエイシンフラッシュ、そのうち並んで8番、その外並んでタマモクロス、大欅を越え4
First being Secretariat. What kind of name is that?
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは10番、400を切りました。内から仕掛けたのは春うらら、飛び込んできた春うらら、春うらら、勢いよく上がってくるぞ春うらら、完全に抜け出した。残り200、春うらら、秋色は衰えない春うらら、リードは4馬身、リバース争いはシンボリルドルフ、10番、内側を突き放して。
Wait, but number 10 is X Balink. Speaking of, what kind of name is that? You don't know, but Secretariat has a pretty good movie. Okay. Whereas, yeah, the X Balink. Nice name, I guess. Wait, 500 wits. Is that normal? Do the named horses have 500 wits? Close, I guess. Wow, X Balink having more wits than Special Week Ogiri and Simply Riddle. It's a very common daycare movie. Makes sense. Animal movies sound like a really good candidate for daycare stuff. Ugh, yeah, we're getting to the end of Uro with the stats we kind of wanted to have going into Arima. Feels bad, man.
8番人気13番春うらら。
ちょっと厳しいメンバー。
Oh wait, I guess it's supposed to be Secretariat, isn't it? That- He still has a time record in all 3 American Triple Crown
みんな集
races.
中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン、マヤノトップガン、マルゼンスキー、先頭に立つのか。続きまして
I guess it
ミホノブルボンとマルゼンスキー、2人とも花は譲りません。
probably makes a little more sense, but also
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭
that is still a weird thing to name your
続いてマルゼ
horse.
ンスキー、激しい戦闘争い。少し後ろからハッピーミーク、それを見るようにアイネス風神。5番手にはテイエモオペラ王、そして3番第4コーナー
Had the record for all 3 for 50-ish years now. Crazy.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。残り400、最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはミホノブルボン。
Is Haru getting stuck? She's maybe getting stuck.
しのぎを削り残り200。
Yeah, I think we're stuck.
足色は衰えない。先頭ハッピーミーク、しかしその差はわずか。ハッピーミーク譲らないか。ハッピーミーク
McQueen's butt was too wide.
次は負けないぞ。
5番ハルウララ、8番人気。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが。
輝くスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、アイネス風神、ミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー。
Also, I guess noting that McQueen is present in the dirt era
マルゼン
again.
スキー続いてミホノブルボン、早くも激しい競り合い。外を回ります。アイネス風神、3馬身離れてテイエモオペラ王。5番手にはメジロマックイーン、ハッピーミーク並んできた。それを見るように12番外から16番、さらに春うらら、その外並んで14番、さらには10番1馬身差、13番第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は見合ったまま。これは
Your favorite American horse is named Four-Wheel Drive?
400を切りました。春うらら
What?
最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはミホノブルボン。ミホノブルボン、
Haru, don't get stuck on Marazinski.
ミホノブルボン。
I think Bourbon's winning this. We got stuck on Marazinski.
ミホノブルボン、足色は
Otherwise, we probably could have caught up.
8番人気は7番春うらら。
ちょっと
This Haru is just an endless struggle now, I guess.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス風神、マルゼンスキー、メジロマックイーン、アイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス風神。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、それを見るようにミホノブルボン、さらにはマヤノトップガン。5番手にハッピーミーク、外で13番メジロマックイーン並びかけてきた。少し離れてテイエモオペラ王、外を通りまして12番少し後ろから4番後ろ春うらら、第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。8の馬娘1打差して団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
栄光まで400、最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはアイネス風神、春うらら仕掛けてきた。春うらら先端を目指して加速する。残り200、アイネス風神苦しいけど粘っている。2番手争いはマルゼンスキー、マヤノトップガン並んでくる。春うらら、春うらら
Last second snipe. 'Oh, you know, we didn't even watch the concert last time. Alright. For the struggle, Haru, we'll give the concert. And to make up for skipping it last time. The omnipresent Marzinski for these concerts. Your favorite race is the Japan Cup? I like the Japan Cup in game because it can give me 30,000 fans as a optional race. Massive International Invitational. Ah, that does sound like a neat concept. You had bourbon everywhere lately. You know, out of context, that sounds like you knocked a bottle over. Both can be true? Oh my. It's one of the races with the biggest prize, something around 9 mil. Nice. You just learned the dark arts? Which dark arts? And hopefully it doesn't involve summoning Cthulhu. You learned how to illustrate loss on Discord using only text. Well, like as in ASCII art of the Lost comic from like ages ago? Is this what we're talking about? Yeah, I guess this doesn't seem to really matter. Let's give her a tether. Oof, yeah, that was definitely significantly worse than it shows. Wait, there's a Discord shortcut for it? I have a lot of questions. Why would they put something like that in? Alright. Maybe this one will be better. Well, this is not the best start. Not really getting any hints here, too. At least we got a good rest. And Charming. Okay. That's helpful. Especially getting Charming before the debut. Now we're gonna really try to take advantage of it. Okay, early corner recovery is good. I still can't believe we've gone 2 runs without homestretch haste showing up. Now I know a bunch of facts about horse racing I'll never use again. I mean, are we really sure about that? What if I do? You love skills that are just copies of existing gold skills? Kaken's ult is just swinging Maestro, but triggers at the perfect part of the race. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Right. I mean, it makes sense for there to be general copies of that are weaker. Just at the front. It should probably be fine as pace here, but just to lessen the amount of mishaps. You hope one day I win a bar trivia contest off of a Japanese horse racing question, which would be very strange. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything that extravagant. If it just comes up like it's part of a one-off conversation or something.
5番手3番大欅を越え4コーナーへ先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるかさあ
You went from having practice perfect, failing a training, and gaining practice 4, to then regaining practice perfect to refix the practice 4? Huh. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a real roller coaster.
ここで抜け出したハルーララ突き放す残り200リードを開いていくハルーララ追いすがる4番逃げるハルーララハルーララ足色は衰えない勝ったのはハルーララ他の馬娘たちを
I didn't even realize that the practice skills could override each other, even though it logically makes sense. It happened to you in college because the guy who wrote the questions played Umamusume. He made it multiple choice so people at least had a chance. Huh. So what you're saying is that actually it did come up and be relevant for you. It's a little wreck here. Speed it is. Do you want a Whataburger gift card and a couple pictures of shitty beer? Well, better than nothing, right? Oh wow, early Meister. Okay. Now if only we can get the other key components. In college, that's a massive debut. Colossal. Well, congrats then. Almost tempted to take the guts there, but I also want to build my facilities. Why is everyone still hanging out on guts? Sometimes you don't want to eat the dining hall food. That stuff is either 10 out of 10 or 0 out of 10, no in between. Yeah, a little yikes, I guess. Your college cafeteria has pizza and deep fried tacos. You're good. Very nice. What's wrong with Guts? It's not the third scenario yet. That's what's wrong with Guts. Wow, we got practice perfect too. Maybe this is the run. Do I want that Halo hint? Because we could probably get more corner recovery hints. But that might be greedy. Because we could just do power instead. Alabama has a lot of money, so the food quality is generally good. It's just some of the decisions made in regards to the menu were questionable. You have also read unnecessary information on future updates and forgot most about it afterwards. Yeah, I mostly remember key things like that because people keep talking about it. Shoutouts to the macaroni salad pizza. Yeah, I don't think, when I went to university, none of our stuff was, like, discounted on campus food. I guess the prices were a little bit lower, just by virtue of them being places in, on a student campus, but it was still basically like paying for food at a fast food place. Macaroni salad pizza sounds very strange. Your school gave you $350 dining dollars during, or every semester you could use at participating restaurants, and the dining halls were free. Damn, that sounds like a really good deal. Yeah, I just had to pay full price if I wanted to eat on campus. There was basically one place I ended up frequenting because it was one of those heat lamp diners that I guess served generally like North Americanized food, like chicken fingers and whatnot. But they usually made baked mac and cheese. And they would basically sell one scoop on a plate for like $2 or $3 or something. It was just so much cheaper than any of the other like fast food-esque prices. That's just what I tended toward. It's like, yeah, I could pay for the equivalent of on-campus McD's for like $10, or I could basically get almost 3 meals of mac and cheese at the same price. There was a deluxe dining hall you could pay to get into that the athletes got for free. They served lobster and stuff? What? Damn, your college sounds crazy rich. University of Alabama. Oh, wait, we want to do sprint race, or yeah, dirt sprint here too. Football team makes around 100 million per year. That'd do it, yes. It definitely explains the deluxe lobster dining hall for the athletes too. Stadium seats 101,000 people and sells out every game. You never miss a game in 5 years. Damn. Sounds like they had it all figured out. Well, I guess we're out here late starting and getting rushed. Although, we're so far ahead it probably doesn't matter. Oops, all stamina recovery.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えること。
Students can get ticket packages for like 40 bucks. Is that like a season pass or just like part of a season, so you have to buy multiple ticket packages? Some games the resale tickets can be 500 bucks? Damn. So what you're saying is your university was a money printing machine. 40 for the whole season. Nice. Quite generous of them then, considering. Unfortunately, your student ticket was tied to your school account. Can't sell it. I mean, I don't know. That'd be kind of scummy if you did sell it. Even if you could, I feel like that would be quite scummy. Huge designated student section. Is that so? Is it like a section that has a better view than normal for the price? Because it sounds like they really want their students to watch it and enjoy it. No. No pink sparks again. The goddesses are out here letting us down. But I guess with double gold starting skills, or yellow starting skills, maybe we just end up with so many stats that it doesn't matter. Generally behind one of the end zones, so it's good seats. The seats aren't assigned, and there says first come, first serve. Okay, so that's the caveat. You probably have to show up a few hours early to make sure you secure a decent spot. I don't know if I guess we just grab like the stamina one, rest, and then do our race. Oh wait, it's late May now. Oops. I guess we have one extra slot. I'm just gonna... Four friends on this. Alright, I guess we'll do Wit, waste the energy, but also make sure we go into summer camp with as close to full as possible, because we're gonna lose some from the race, but still.
トレーニングいいよこれ
注目の一番人気7番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
You show up 2 hours before kickoff, sit in the front row and watch the other games and on your phone until kickoff. Sounds like you had a good system. Unless you were tailgating, in which case you were hammered and didn't have that level for that. Whoops.
上空には入るスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗な
I guess as long as it works out in the end, right?
先行争いは春うらら、シャトル4番芝からダートに入ります。春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は春うらら安心で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は15番差がなく待機シャトル、さらにその内からは4番8番続いている。すぐに続いてオグリキャップ、さらには12番、そしてその内から行ったのは6番、その後寛容マシン開いて16番1馬身差、10番外から行くシアマゾン内をついて1番1馬身離れて3番、それを見るように11番後方2番手に2番最後方9番意気揚々と先頭行きます。春うらら
Maestro was probably not needed at this point.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。春うらら花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。4番2番手につき様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは春うらら。
The worst was one time Trump came to see you play LSU in number 1 versus number 2 ranked matchup.
これは強い。抜け出したのは春うらら。だが後続
Secret Service screening turned a 30-minute line into a 3-hour line in 100-degree heat. Ow. We almost got cut up to there. What was that, like a length and a half? No, less than a length. Taiki the boogeyman out here, always. He didn't even stay for the whole game? Wow. That's disrespectful, right? Literally showed up to get his free cheers in the south and then left. Big oof. Yeah, I wouldn't blame many of the fans or the football teams themselves if they're a little bit mad, but because of that. And then you lost. Rip. Do we just do double wit here? Or we could do wit and see if there's something actually worth gambling on. Uh, 27 for 27 feels like no. Your brother went to LSU, so you got owned. And then, like, he called you to brag about it afterwards? 15% on this. This is a lot of stats. I guess we'll try it. Good job, Haru. Not throwing it away. Unfortunate. Was their first win against you since 2011, and this was 2019. Yeah, I mean, I could see why he'd brag about it. That's like a good brother. Oops. Damn it. I wanted to check stamina and I accidentally click on speed. Well, it still improves the facility, I guess. But I probably would have gone power if stamina didn't have anything good, so that's kind of annoying. Hmm, 4% for 29. Seems alright. A bad one wouldn't cause what you're saying. True. Oh good, practice perfect with Slacker, my favorite what combo? No, Haru, you were supposed to cure it. Oh, this is bad. You got Tam Tam in the final concert. Excellent. You've done the exact same thing. Well, there you go. Haru, please. You beat them every time, so it kind of felt like punching down. There. Alright, we'll wreck and then go for a big training on late December. Also, I guess we're doing the claw machine. There's no way that Mayano stays on, right? Wait. It stayed on, what? That never happens. What is this claw machine? I think it's the most generous. Or, maybe second most generous, but it's pretty ridiculously generous as far as what I've seen. I don't normally get 4 cuties, never mind 2 big ones. Alright, there's a nice speed up. You have a complaint about the hot spring scene? In the animated scene, it seems like all the characters go into the water and their face goes happy. It doesn't really fit some of them. I guess. 'Cause maybe it's just some of the more serious ones cutting loose a little. Do we do energy? It would probably overflow a little bit. I think I'd still want it over the skill points. That's the face you'd make in the hot spring, to be fair. Dear immersion? I mean, who are you talking about that's... it's broken your immersion. Single carrot, okay. Perfectly timed energy. Oof. I would waste the energy by taking this, but this can give me a breath of fresh air. We're going in on breath of fresh air. There it is, nice. Gold ship was the one you found to be odd. She never goes. I mean, when she's trolling people, she gets like that. Dude, we could just buy Breath of Fresh Air straight up, too. Let's do it. Then we'll work our way towards Professor of Curvature. Although if Homestretch Haste shows up, I might buy that instead. Alright, so the late start so we can make use of our 2 gold stamina skills. You love that event, you wish it wasn't pure chance. Yeah, I mean... pretty much all the events are a chance. And then some of them require you to get the chains leading up to them, too. Even my homestretch haste here, I have 2 sources of it. And Super Creep keeps not providing the hint, and Halo keeps not showing up for the event. You also get annoyed about Tazuna not showing up before the first New Year, so you miss out on her New Year's event. Yeah, that sounds not great. Do you think the game also prioritizes events you haven't seen? Oh? I don't know if I've heard about that. But I guess it would kind of make sense. Which might mean, I guess if you're playing with ye old favorite deck, that means you're less likely to get jump scared by one events that you don't necessarily want. It felt like that when you played a new runner and no support card event showed up. I could see getting that impression for sure. At this point, do we need any Kitas? Hints? corner adept would be nice to make it cheaper to get Professor of Curvature, but like, we already have corner recovery and straightaway recovery, so those would just be duds. So we'll do the rainbow speed. You're begging them to let you use the alarm clocks on optional races. You got super boxed in on the Japan Cup in place 11. Rip. That, you know that cracked Daiwa that I posted on Discord? With like, the super stats and everything she wanted. She got boxed and 16th on Japan Cup when I was trying to pick up extra fans. And somehow she still turned out that well. You got the level 5 Grass Winder's personal skill anyway, at least. Nice. I think Grass Winder usually has quite a bit of leeway for it. Matakane Fuku Kitaru does have a different scene in the hot spring, is you just weren't patient enough. Well, congrats on getting it for her. The run where I got the hot spring for her, she torpedoed herself in the semifinals. She had a terrible run up to senior. She wasn't praying to her lucky charms hard enough. Decided that the hot spring is motivation enough to win it all. There you go. Are we stuck behind Marazinski? Okay. Haru figured out that she should pass and then accelerate. Alright, let's see some good stats here. Give me the big payouts. This is looking like a not very big payout. Where'd everyone go? There's only like 4 people training today. Slightly better, I guess? You like her more than you thought? You just wish she was easier to run? Better than King. Yeah, Kitaru is oddly charming, despite her madness. Still no aptitudes. I guess at least we've got a mostly good and complete skill list. If only Homestretch Haste would come home. Oh good, we didn't get anything. Creek, please. You gotta work with us here. Actually, everyone needs to start working with us here. These are some really wimpy games. So I'll do this and then try to get some good summer camp games, question mark. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a plus 67 with the triple rainbow. Simply complain a lot. And another plus 40, okay. Well that helps make up for things a lot.
Haru. 曇り空の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先頭はハルウララ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番ハルウララ、上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
Oh no, we're rushed with our 2 gold stamina skills.
快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ、花に立ったのはハルウララ。
1 star guts, 1 star pace, and 3 star Ura spark? That's a weird spread. It's a shame the 3 star Ura had to be on that, because that's a really good spark otherwise.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。ハルウララ、まだリードをキープしています。続いて11番、8番、外から行く。2番、並んできた5番手、西のフラワー。さらには1番、オグリキャップ。並んでくる内を回って西アマゾン。外を回って3番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。栄光まで400、まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ、ここから先頭を伺うのは8番ハルウララ。速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、食い下がるオグリキャップハルウララ。
No one else gets to be in frame, just Haru.
変わらないハルウララ。これは完璧な勝利です。他の
37 is nice, but 40% chance of failure. Nah. I think we'll just do the wit and take the 8 speed. If it was like a 20% risk, I'd probably have gone in on it. 40% is starting to get to the point where I really don't want to do it, period. She was 10 speed off of the 3-star speed spark. Wait, so you finished with 550 speed? Or 590? I don't know why I said 50. You got another 3-star stamina spark? Well, time to mash them together and try to go for the 9-star. Do I want to do this power? I feel like we can get something better if we just reroll with Wit here, because like these are so weak. And I don't want to spend the energy, because it'll put me in a weird place where I'll have like a 5% chance of failure. Okay, there we go. That was worth waiting for. 19 stam, 31 power. And big speed! Well, I guess 32's not that big, but still. It's worth an 8% chance. Oh, with the 1091 speed. Yeah, it's because if you get over 600, you have the 5% base chance, and 1100 gives you 10%. But you can still get a 3-star speed spark with just 600. You just simply have to get lucky, right? Well, I guess we're gonna be going without homestretch haste once we get to Arima. That's fantastic. Especially without the aptitudes. And our power isn't overkill like last time where we were approaching 1,000. I guess we have slightly more speed, I think. So we can ramp up to it more, and then we've got the 2 gold stamina skills. So there's like an extremely tiny chance maybe we get super lucky, maintain our stamina in exactly the right way to just power past. But I think it's gonna be real rough with how huge our penalties are gonna be for the double D. Taiki shuttle, the boogeyman continues to be right behind us, continuously. I guess we've got like 70 more stamina compared to last time too. That's something to consider. Hmm, 102 skill points. Does this even do anything for us? We can buy end closer skills or cloudy days. It is decidedly not cloudy. So I guess we just go in because it's not like buying end closer skills are gonna do anything for us. Number 4 favorite though. I think this is the highest we've been as far as favorites go. Which is shocking considering our power was much higher in the run 2 runs ago. But I guess our speed is higher here too. Maybe the game's favoring speed a bit.
年末のなスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ12番成田ブライアン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダーセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのは
real far behind
このままリー
there.
ドすることができるか。2番手の位置で
Being
先
stuck at the
頭を伺う
back of
のは
all the
12番
back runners
東海
is
帝
not
王、さらに
great.
は3番少し後ろから成田ブライアン、外目をついて9番1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。大きく離れてグラスワンダー1馬審査2番、その後4番、外から8番、さらにその外からは11番。それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク、そしてそのうちジンボリルドルフ7番追走、後方2番手にエイシングフラッシュ、内から行くハルウララ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セイウンスカイどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭セイウンスカイ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて12番2馬身離れて成田ブライアン、その後ろに東海帝王5番手3番1馬身離れてグラスワンダー、その内並んで9番
Okay, that'll
2
get
馬
it
身3馬身
forward a
開いて
little bit.
8番後からスペシャルウィーク、その後ろから11番少し離れてハルウララエイシングフラッシュ、外から行く。そしてその内を回って2
We're
番
basically
向こう上に入っ
boxed
て
here.
先
This
頭から
is
シングル
really
までおよ
bad.
そ12馬身。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、残り 1000m を通過。続きました12番差がなく成田ブライアン、そしてその後方には東海帝王、すぐに続いてグラスワンダー、内から3番、さらに9番、そしてその後ろから行くのは8番、その後からスペシャルウィーク、そして11番後ろハルウララ、外を回りますエイシングフラッシュ、内を回って2番7番並びかけてきた。あとはジンボリルドルフ。
Yeah, we're 12th going into the back for like the end of the race. This is
先頭は見合った
not it.
このまま直線での争いになるのか。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはグラスワンダー、グラスワンダーここで抜け出したグラスワンダー、このまま押し切れるか。グラスワンダー足色は衰え200を通過。グラスワンダーリードは3馬身、先頭は変わらずグラスワンダー、これは強い。2番手争いはスペシャルウィークセイウンスカイ、後ろを突き放してグラスワンダー
It was like 13th, 14th. Damn, we got screwed super hard. That should have at least done better than the previous run. Yeah, Haru got ultra wrecked. She got stuck in that back crowd. Wallflower.
何からやる？
Anti-competitive, basically.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。始まる前からうららな感じ。
Guess we'll get rid of it.
見てて。
注目の1番人気
Man, that's really disappointing for how things are shaping up.
分量ない仕上がりですね。短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味ですよ。
出走だ。輝く太陽のもとに。
Everyone conspired to take her down. Yeah.
ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
They weren't here to win, they were just there to box her in, to stop her from getting further up.
一番人気ハルウララ桜爆心王、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は桜爆心王、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番一馬審査メジロマックイーン、4番手には9番、5番手にはマヤのトップガン、少し後ろからシアマゾン、外から7番内から1番1馬身離れてハルウララ、あとはキングヘイロー、外目をついてスペシャルウィーク大欅を超え4
I guess we also didn't proc Breath of Fresh Air in the last. Or super duper stoked. You know, despite the fact that we were mega boxed in. And there were like 8 Umas around us. For some reason we didn't proc it. Are we stuck? Come on, Haru. We need to break out. Use that power. This is probably too late. No? Wow. The big end surge there. Do that and hopefully get a big payout before the finales, I guess. Or the finals. She was mad about that last one. Yes. The Arima awakened her true competitive drive. Hey, Hitagiru Rooster. Nice 355 streak.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アイキシャトルアイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番1馬身離れて2番少し後ろから11番差がなく岩早秀。それを見るように6番西のフラワー並んできた。
You got Professor of Curvature before you even debuted. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times before.
5番そして外目を突き出しては春うらら松金福来てる並んでくる後方2番手に15番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。アイキシャトル内で様子を伺う春うらら外から仕掛けどころだ。残り400。
Well, this is just a huge mess, but somehow they didn't actually block Haru. That was a massive clump at the back. You got your final carrots to finish Kita-san. Did you actually pull another copy of Kita? You actually got her to 50? Damn. Crazy. Well, we're not getting anything huge out of this, unfortunately. Take a power bump, I guess. You got very lucky, so you committed to the second spark. Yeah, I don't have enough carrots to make it to the second spark, unfortunately. So, I think I'm just stuck with the level 40. But I guess I'm in a place where I can use the uncap stone whenever it decides to show up. It is not, in fact, cloudy. So I guess we'll just grab Outer Post in case we get an Outer Post. So I guess that's why you were trophy hunting, huh? You were trying to scrape together all those carrots? If they didn't give out the occasional 1500, it wouldn't be possible. Even with the 1500, I wasn't able to. Every G1 trophy is 100 carrots. I don't think I could possibly get enough for my final pulls if I... Or to get to that spark. Or pity if I... Even if I farmed all the other trophies at this point. Because I'd need to get like 30 extra pulls, I think, at this point. And I don't think there's enough trophies left for that. Oh wait, I skipped the concert again. I guess we'll just do the concert in the main hall after. I keep losing track. I'm like, that was just the semis, right? Well, we have managed to go 3 entire runs without either of my homestretch haste sources providing homestretch haste. Although I don't think it would have mattered here because we got stuck, so we would have triggered it and being like maybe in 13th instead. That was almost an A rank? Really? I guess we did get a lot of stats. Hmm. 2-star Stamina with a 1-star Ura. I guess that's alright. It's Haru's scoreboard starting to look pretty high scored here. Getting close to 3 million fans. Yep, and Haru deserves every last one of them. Yeah. We can't keep missing these, so we'll do one more. Base setup. I think the only one who'd be competitive for a similar number of fans would be Agnes, because I ran her so much trying to get the turf spark set up. I should actually check after this how many fans my Agnes has.
歴代評価点を更新しメーカーレベル
There's Agnes. I have her at 4.5 million. Yeah, she might be leading a bit due to how much I farmed with her. Just out of curiosity, how many trophies am I missing? Yeah, I've got most of the G1s, and just like none of the G2s or 3s. I guess it would probably still add up a little bit if I farmed the G2s and 3s. How far off am I? I'm at... Oops, that's current gen. Actually, I need way more. I need 54 pulls. There's no way that's happening off of just trophies. That's a lot of carrots. Alright, well, there's only one thing to do. Which is do it again. And see if we can make something better happen. If only we could get our aptitude increases. Because it's such a struggle with D-Turf and D-Long. And it's if something goes wrong and we get stuck behind the pack like that, it's just completely over. We can't even, like, get a decent placing. A lot of carrots, not even Special Week could eat that many. Special Week or Ogiri. Ogiri is the one I tend to think of when it's like, who is the black hole Uma? Alright, actually, we have been going for about 2 hours. So before we get running on this, I'm gonna let the ads run a bit early so I can refill my water, and then we'll... Fingers crossed, hopefully get something better for Haru here. So, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's get this rolling. No, I'm not sure if Haishin actually helps, or like is that anything super great for skills, at least as far as Haru is concerned. But as far as raw stats are concerned, still, a level 45 speed card's better than anything else I could basically be fielding right now. This time for sure. Yes, fingers crossed. It's a shame too, because we got practice perfect and charm on that last run. And then we kind of ended up with a mostly mediocre lineup of like friendships, so we didn't really get any like super huge rainbow ones aside from we got that 70 and 40 I think, and then the rest were not the most impressive. Actually, we had a really that senior year summer camp was hilariously bad. Teo, so you've got right now, it's kind of insane, even with you throwing on a failed 11% and then wasting 2 turns after that. Fixing the practice port. Good to hear. It's very nice starting with 60 stamina out of the gate. Yeah, right, plus 60. It's nice to be able to get a lot of stamina through inspiration and I guess make up the rest in power so that you can focus on ramming speed. Seems like we get a lot of bad energy restoration with her. She keeps staying up too late. Done with debut race rain, I guess.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、その後ろに5番、9番、4番手、さらに6番、その内並んで2番、そしてその外から行ったのは4番。大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。気持ちよく逃げている。春うらら春うらら、花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。1番2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは春うらら春うらら、先頭は春うらら、これは強い。4着を切りました。春うらら逃げる。春うらら速い速い、もはや独走状態。春うらら突き放す。200を通過、リードを開いていく。春うらら春うらら、足色は衰えない。これはすごい。大楽勝だ。春うらら
I love that commentator so much. He's too good. Everyone's off doing their own thing. I need to make sure I mark this again. Always make sure I mark it, especially when there's like 15 turns before it's gonna show up. Yeah, I don't really want to take a 17% for that. Triple speed and Akita hint. Eh. Dodging danger is not it. Again with the 30 energy roll. Hey, there's Charming. Okay. Like, that's soon enough that it's not too far off of getting it pre-debut like last time. You enjoy getting the diamond supports early? Yeah, the 20 energy for 30 stamina is huge. I'm an enjoyer of that, and it kind of makes me sad that this deck doesn't want to run her, but it is what it is. she had a better gold skill, yeah. Cause Iron Will is it's not amazing. We'll put it that way. That frustrates me too with Haru's potentials too, because they decided that was worth taking up a high level potential for Iron Will. And then she has to be level 5 to get Indomitable, which is still only kind of an okay one. Yeah, potential 5 for Indomitable. She's just like, I don't have the resources for that. And everything along the way is not helpful. No, I didn't do it. I don't have the resources to get it. I have like enough to get potential 3? Maybe 4? Yeah, I think I could do potential 4, but it's like the level 3 and 4 skills don't interest me. Because level 3 is Iron Will, and level 4 is the Long Odds skill, which, I mean, it could be maybe vaguely helpful in Arima, but for what it's asking, I'm not paying that much. It's like, yeah, I'd take Indomitable, but also that's a lot of resources that I don't have, so thanks a lot, Side Games, I guess. So if I do end up scraping the resources together at some point, I might grab it so I can have Indomitable as an option, but I need 40 more of that green sash for it, so I don't think that's happening anytime soon. That's the wrong one. Is it is it 2 options? I thought it was you have to pay all the materials between like both menus.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。先頭はハルウララ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭をかける。
Actually, on that topic too, I think I need like 30 more Dream Glimmers. Maybe a bit less, since it's been a while since I checked and I've earned a bunch.
西のフラワー上がっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。続きました西のフラワー1馬審査8番外には6番そしてその外から行ったのは9番
Choose it or the Dream Glimmer route? I mean, we could check after, but I've
少し後ろから3番その後11番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
I guess the impression it gives me is that you just need everything.
このまま直線での争いになるのかさあ内から先頭を伺うのはハルウララ残り400最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは西のフラワーハルウララ抜け出したハルウララ突き放せ前は2人がしのぎを削る残り200逃げるハルウララリードを開いていくハルウララリードを保っているハルウララ3番手争いは6番9番ハルウララ1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく
Oh, Nishino tried to be annoying. The way the commentators say Haru sounds so silly. That's just that one commentator. He, like, goes super ham saying any Uma's name. He's especially good saying gold ship. It's he goes extra in on that one. That's why he's my favorite commentator, because he's so goofy. No matter who he's talking about. 63 Sam from Inspiration, this is wonderful, you're a big fan. Definitely sounds great. I'm right, you do need all of them. Yeah, that's why I was like, man, Potential 5 is an insane amount of resources I just don't have. No, goddesses! You're supposed to give me the pink sparks. Why have you abandoned Haru? Truly the worst timeline. I think the Legacy's got you 60 base, 40 on Classic Year, and 60 on Senior. Yeah, that's like when I stack up the huge speed sparks and get like 200 extra speed from all the inspirations. Yeah, got to mark. Where is it? So 2 turns. So we'll... I guess we'll just use speed to improve the facility. And then rest. Stamina's always the one that ends up falling behind for you normally, so it's working out nicely. Yeah, I think that's like the meta strat to do that, so that you can just mash speed and sometimes power. But since everyone is normally mashing speed, usually you end up with more speed sparks on circulation.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番2馬身3馬身開いて11番そのうち並んでオグリキャップ5番手エルコンドルパサーあとは9番少し後ろから8番それを見るように3番外から6番少し離れてシアマゾン後方2番手に5番4番現在シンガリラハルウララ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。ハルウララ彼女の客室には合っていますね。先頭は変わらずハルウララ続いて7番その後ろにオグリキャップ
I guess that's probably why I ended up liking the Satono Super Creek combo for a while too. Cause like, I'd use Speed Sparks for plus 99 and then get like another 140 from Inspirations after that. So then I could use Satono and Super Creek to patch up my stamina. And just ride the free 200 speed or so from Inspirations. With Kita-san in play, it's definitely way better to have stamina sparks. Speaking of Kita, 58 speed. Haru goes zoom. That's a pretty sizable amount of stamina, too. I guess I'll take it.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
35 for 34 is not worth it.
いくよ。
25 isn't really that much. Yeah, I think I'd rather hit the whip here. For 25%, it'd probably have to be giving me 50 minimum. And also that the 25 is starting to push the boundaries of what I find acceptable risk.
トレーニング？ 慣れ合うわけじゃないかしら。
25% we win those? Right.
トレーニング頑張って。さあ、カズヤに時間をあげるわ。
Oh, well. Now we're really low on energy. Wow, okay. Third roll, low roll on energy recovery. Alright, there's our Maestro, though. Okay, I guess... can rest again. There's nothing serious going on there. What? I mean, I guess there's big stamina to be gained here. Well, quote-unquote big. But, I think I'd rather just do power. We're starting to fall behind on power. It's not that big of a speed increaser. I'm gonna do power. Otherwise, we're just gonna continue falling behind. And once again, we're also without homestretch haste. We still have the rest of the senior year for it to show up, but like, if the last 3 runs are any indication.
注目の一番人気10番春うらら。上空に
Actually, I think we have a chance for an inspiration skill hint on it too.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け
I'd
出
have
す
to
か
double
注目しま
check.
しょう。
先頭は春うらら単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番。
We might be just completely missing the mark on 3 skill sources for
7番
home stretch haste.
それを見るように8番1馬身離れて5番1馬身差16番内で13番さらに内から4番外でシアマゾン内の方から1番後方2番手に6番14番最後方からのレースになりました。春うらら先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
春うらら彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ。春うらら花を進むさあ外から先頭を伺うのは12番まだ並走し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
最終コーナー
Don't get spooked by Taiki.
400を切りました。逃げる春うらら春うらら突き放す春うららここから一気にちぎるか春うらら足色は衰えない200を通過春うららリードは2打数待機シャトルホイッスルリードを開いていく春うららダイレクションだ春うららゴールもももやった
Oh, everyone's just all over the place. We have 4 hints here, and none of them are super quick. Okay, yeah, Agnes has a 1-star for homestretch haste, so we are simply not rolling well for homestretch haste. Oh, there's curvature. With 3 hints. Always like to see that.
注目の1番人気9番春うらら。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、春うらら、エルコンドルパサー、芝からダートに入ります。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭行ったのはマルゼンスキー、続きました春うらら。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手7番オグリーキャップ並びかけてきた差がなく13番内をついてエルコンドルパサー、外から行く桜爆信号、さらにその外からは西のフラワー、すぐに続いて大気シャク、その後ろ2番さらに西アマゾン、少し後ろから8番3番内から行く、そしてその外から行ったのは6番後方2番手に5番、そして最後方11番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。春うららどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。春うらら花を進む。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。各馬娘1
Boy, the Umas can Mario Kart each other out of the way.
していると紛れがありそうですね。
最終コーナー
What, like pop a triple green shell and run through each other?
春うららリードを開いていく。春うらら先頭2人の競り合いだ。春うららこのまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。200を通過。春うらら足色は衰えない。春うららリードへ。
I guess you can technically get that.
しかしそのパワーわずか。
Oh, Ogiri almost overtook us there. You can technically get that by running a debuffer, I guess. You can hit them with the velocity decreases so that you can break through them more easily. Drop a banana peel, just shake someone off of them. You know, with the way this game, or like this series commits to anime shenanigans, you'd almost expect something like that, right? We're getting pretty okay speed boost, but we're still falling behind on power. Speed does at least help power a bit, but we really need to be doing some primarily power training exercises. Ah. Still no aptitude increases. And our fourth low roll rest. Feels bad, man. Kinda need this. We'll try. We'll gamble the 19. Well, there's Lone Wolf for a bit of extra speed, but we need power. Granted, that doesn't mean we should stop on speed, but 800 is starting to get up there for being okay. I guess we'll do the rainbow speed and then rest. And then hope for good power in the summer camp. Okay, we have nearly full energy here. Give me some power. That's not power. I guess we do need some stamina. That's the problem with not being able to do main power training, is we're also leaving stamina behind a little bit. Level 3 hint on. Okay, you know what? We'll buy the Lone Wolf. 49 SP for an additional 40 speed is a pretty good bargain. How much acceleration? Yes.
9番およそ5馬身開いて10番後方2番手に1番その外並んで3番春うらら先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
春うらら彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地、集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は変わらず春うらら、続いてシアマゾン8番並んでくる、少し後ろから5番4番追走マルゼンスキー並びかけてきた13番並んできた、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。栄光まで400、シアマゾン食い下がれ、まだ差がある。
Haru's just gone.
捉える子は出てくるのか。春うらら速い速い、もはや独走状態、残り200、逃げる春うらら、リードを開いていく春うらら、春うらら足色は衰えない春うらら、強い走りだこのレース。あわわわやった
Kind of weak. We need the power. Gamble for 13.
効果的に鍛えてなんだろう、すっごく眠く
Yay, guts.
ワクワクするね。
41 at 11%. Worth gambling, I guess.
張り切っていこう。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜けて、人参たくさんだ。
Doing okay for stats because we're playing a little fast and loose here, but I mean, I guess our skill set is okay because we got Maestro and Curvature, but we're still missing home stretch. And we have no aptitude increases. Guts will overcome the Arima Keenan. Right. You're talking about the swordsman, right?
ここ大入れスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは春うらら待機シャトル7番春うらら会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、そのうち並んで西のフラワー、1馬身離れて15番、それを見るように7番、さらには3番、さらに8番、少し離れて4番、そしてその外から行ったのは9番、そして内目をつきましては桜爆心王。
Shino's pretty determined to be a threat here.
13番第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まると春うらら花を進む、まだ転戦し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。リードを開いていく春うらら、200を通過、春うらら突き放す春うらら、リードは1馬身、リードを保っている春うらら、春うらら。
Yeah, big lead, but we're not quite blowing away the crowd the same way we did the last race.
い
Sure, Samu's a touch low. Hope that's not gonna be a problem. Great. I think I need a wreck here. It's a claw machine again. I'm always shocked when the bonus plushies don't fall off. It's like, how are they even attached? Oh, she's escaping. Or not? Wow. I think that's the first time I've had a plushie flip upside down and not escape. Huge Major Orion jump scare. Yeah, big win, shockingly. Gains. Alright, we have 300 skill points. What are we buying? I guess straight away to make up for lacking home stretch. We could grab long corners. Firm conditions, then let's see, well, which way, because this should be firm. Yeah, firm conditions, so that's something we could buy for additional power. It's worth 40 more power. Actually, is this a non-standard distance? This is a, yeah, it's 2500. So it's not a multiple of 400, which means we could also get the 40 stamina for this. But actually, if we're buying straight away Adept, we can't afford both. Another option would be to run her End Closer and take End Closer Savvy. It's worth 40 extra wit. Although, it's, I don't know if that'll actually do much for us. Actually, honestly, I think we probably do straight away Adept and long corners to try to get extra acceleration. Like, because we don't have any other acceleration skills. So, 40 raw extra power is pretty attractive. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do straight away Adept and firm conditions, so we have almost 900 power. So many thresholds missed. 889 stam, 785 power, 495 guts. Also close. Yeah, at least, I mean, the run turned out well enough for you to call it a monster run. At least that happened, so. Yeah, we're down by like 50 stamina, too.
7番人気は3番ハルウララ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。芝で本領を発揮できるかどうかちょっと不安ですね。
Second A rank, nice, congrats.
年末の中山でスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは5番星雲スカイ岩早秀。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう星雲スカイ。快調に飛ばしていきます。
She's still kind of in a bad spot.
このままリードすることが
She's powering through.
先頭を伺うのは5番激しい先頭争い。3番手2番その外並んでシンボリルドルフ。外から行く10番。まずは1周目正面スタート前に上がっていく。内から6番ハル。
No, don't get rushed. You already have low stamina.
先頭は変わらず星雲スカイ。続いて5番5馬身離れて6番2番並びかけてきた。差がなく10番東海帝王。
Please proc Maestro to fix your stamina before the final corner.
14番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず星雲スカイ。続きました5番さらには2番シンボリルドルフ。並んできた。それを見るように
Curvature is not helping without Maestro.
そして
Okay.
その外を回って岩早秀内10番。さらに14番外で春うらら。その後 AM オペラ王1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク。そのうち並んで12番グラスワンダー。ここにいた後方2番手に4番7番最後方からという体勢であります。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。依然として星雲スカイ2馬身3馬身開いて5番残り1000メートルを通過。シンボリルドルフ3番手1馬身差2番5番手に岩早秀。外を回ります東海帝王。すぐに続いて6番外春うらら。内をついて10番そして14番スペシャルウィーク追走。そしてその内から行ったのは12番 AM オペラ王。外から行くグラスワンダー。ここにいます。内の方から7番グラスワンダー。果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。
At least a pretty good showing this time.
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは星雲スカイ。外を回っていったのはスペシャルウィーク。外から春うらら。驚異的な末脚200を通過。並んでくるスペシャルウィーク。スペシャルウィーク完全に抜け出した。スペシャルウィーク足色は衰えない。スペシャルウィーク一着でゴールイン。
What was that, 7th?
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを。みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
Not too bad, all things considered. We're behind 1 1/4, 3 1/4, 5 3/4. Uh, 8 1/4, 9. We were 9 lengths behind. $11,020 rating. Yeah, that is definitely monstrous. Holy crap. Yeah, if she could only get the inspirations. So, what I'm starting to draw as a conclusion from this is that 800 some speed, like 850 is probably the highest we really need, because I don't think we can accelerate enough otherwise. So I think we want like 8 to 850 speed, probably around 600-ish or more stamina, and then just mash power for the rest of it. Because it's looking like having high power is keeping us from being trapped early. And then we're gonna need the power for the last spurt at the end. So I'm almost starting to wonder if maybe... if we can make this deck work over the next, like, the rest of tonight and tomorrow. I'm wondering if I build a third power card and replace Narita Taishin. Haru in shambles again, yeah. Sad times. Sad times for best horse. $12K for A+. Probably. In the very least, it's looking like 11,500 would be the bare minimum for A+. What is it about the Arima Keenan that constantly dumpsters her? She doesn't have the aptitudes for it. Because she's normally a dirt sprinter. So, because it's turf and long in Arima, she loses like 30% of her stats twice in speed and power. Because, like, even with a ton of inspiration to get them up, like, we only have D turf and D long. And there are 2 events during the Classic and Senior year that can give us higher. And we've never gotten more than 1 boost. And if we could just get a bit higher, those runs would probably be better, but if we could somehow get both of these both times, so it's B and B, even like a not so great run would probably start doing significantly better. So yeah, we're basically getting dunked by penalties. Because the game is mean to her. CNC is probably the minimum needed. Yeah, possibly. So that's why we're kind of playing against the RNG here. We're hoping for boosts to double B or maybe B and C.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いはスペシャルウィー怪奇シャトル11番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気怪奇シャトル花を奪っていったのはスペシャルウィーク2番手の
Yeah, that's the reason that the Arima Keenan is basically a scripted loss.
西のフラワー怪奇シャトル続いている。すぐに続いて桜庭
Without a lot of luck and a lot of effort, she has no chance of winning it.
内を回ってハルウララ外からキングヘイロー1馬審査8番ナイスネイチャー追走大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態ですこれだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスペシャルウィーク栄光まで400内から仕掛けたのはハルウララ突っ込んでくる
Why are you suddenly against the railing? That was definitely not the best pathing. She could have just gone straight down the center instead. For some reason she like weaved center, railing, and then back to the center. I guess it gets results, but that was definitely not the best choice. Why couldn't we have gotten more stacks like this previously? You know, we're taking it. I think it really says something about how we struggle, or like Haru struggles with the Arima Keenan, and we come in and kind of casually dunk on the actual final tournament.
注目の3番人気8番春うらら。
出走だ。
輝く太スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボ、アグネスタキオ、マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばして行きます。
Actually, you know, it's another spark we haven't seen in a while, and I'm pretty sure we saw it a couple times last week. Is Rudolph's unique. Yeah, the Divine might pop up a couple times. That'd be something that would be handy to have for Arima.
内待ちかね福来た大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。さあここから先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオ。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。
Don't get stuck.
3番を目指して加速する。残り4着。そこから上がってきたのは春うらら。春うらら飛んでくる。春うらら見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。春うららぐんぐんと上がっていく。残り
Man, she does have, like, over 1,000 power now after we can't confirm conditions, but sometimes that's still not even enough, just if the RNG decides no.
この子にかなう。
Okay, well, already it's so low that the only thing that's, like, remotely decent as a chance of not failing is Wit. Nope, fell asleep. Okay. No problem, Wit doesn't actually give you a training penalty, so... we can just go whatever and Gamba it on the final one anyway.
始まる前から。
注目の2番人気2番春うらら。
Number 2 fave. Pretty good. I've only ever been number 1 fave in Era
出走だ。
once before, and I think that was with my mega cracked Agnes.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは16番ハッピーミーク、メジロマックイーン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハッピーミーク。先頭を行ったのは16番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス・フージン。その後3、4馬身開いてテイエム・オペラを。すぐに続いてハッピーミーク。少し離れてメジロマックイーン。15番追走。その内並んでハルウララ。そしてオグリーキャップ。1馬身差6番。その外並んでジンボリ・ルドルフ。少し後ろから5番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ハッピーミーク。外で足を溜めています。ハルウララ。
Meek and Opera making it a bit hard to break through here.
最初に仕掛けるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線。
Come on, Haru, you can do it. Show them the power of 1,000 power.
ハルウララ完全に抜け出した。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは2馬身。1着はハルウララ。見事な走りで勝利を集中に収めました。ハル
やったやったやった。
Won by 2.5 lengths. Oh, hey, also rare moment of not doing the concert with, or doing the concert without Mirazinski. Because it seems like she's always second or third. Yeah. Haru not making an appearance for once. I guess she's starting to get tired of racing us. Boosts. How high did that actually get our stats? I was kind of not paying attention to it through Ura. We almost got to 1,000 speed, and we got over 1,000 power. And then with the skill, as long as firm conditions is active, we have 1,047 power. It's a shame, we had a good charm start, and then we didn't get the aptitudes. We didn't get homestretch haste for the 4th run in a row. Sure. Or if I use her, the base strategy is just better. But it also means we can't buy anything else. Another one that fell just short of A. Actually, did that do worse than the last one? I guess the last one did have practice perfect. Let's see. Yeah, because this was the current one. And I guess the last one was able to do 9,900. Let's take a couple seconds to spin the wheel and cool down here, and then we'll do another run. Yes, 2 lines. We do enjoy free quality. So I do wish that the Sparks were, or the Legacies were actually compatible, but it's just like impossible to get or Legacies that are compatible when using Haru. 'Cause that's probably doing bad, or actually I guess not probably, I know that's doing bad things to our chances for inspiration. What else can we really do? Aside from waiting for other releases. Alright, well, maybe this will be the one. Not the most encouraging start for friend lineup. Karaoke is kind of unfortunate because then we don't get the energy back. King Halo needs to come bother us more so that we can get the home stretch. I don't think we actually picked up any skill hints there. That's okay, there's plenty of time to get more, but... Definitely not the type of run where we look at something we gain early and go, yeah, it's promising. But hey, the inspirations can also just like completely turn it around.
このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番3番手に6番そのうち並んで4番7番続いている。内を回って1番それを見るように2番あとは8番内から3番 意気揚々と先頭行きます。春うらら、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。気持ちよく逃げている春うらら、春うらら、花を進む。各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは春うらら。栄光まで400、食い下がる4番春うらら。互い早い
Read novel.
春うらら、先頭は春うらら。
That's a name.
強い200を通過。リードを開いていく春うらら。逃げる春うらら、春うらら。突き放す春うらら。強い走りだ。
あわわわやったトレーニングいいよ。おやつ今のうららはうららやる気何から
And Kita hint. Speed pick's better, but I kinda wanted to go for the Creek hint. But I got corner recovery out of this hint, so I guess Kita was the correct decision.
頑張ったいくよ何かワクワクするねなんだろうすっごく
Inhale a hint. I was kinda hoping for a Creek hint on Wit again, but sadly no.
いくよ今のワクワクするねなんだろうな
Hmm.
今の
Oh, there's a Creek hint here. Yeah, I guess I'll take the Stamina one. And stretch. Ramp up. Ah, maybe that's alright.
ワクワクするトレーニングがいい
Actually, I'm not crazy. Right, Yeah, she does have home stretch haste, and there's 5 skills, but she keeps hitting everything other than... I guess there's also a chance to give corner recovery as a hint. Actually, all of those are technically useful. Pace chase, hesitant pace chase is probably the least useful one, but it can still do things. Man, what is this spread? Guess we'll do power.
いくよ今の裏
Another Creek hint.
張り切っていこ
Haste. There, finally! It only took 5 runs to have it show
うヘロ
up.
ヘロかもなんだろうすっごく眠くて力が抜け
Rainbow Sea. It's I guess unfortunate as just Keto on this one. Because this could have been so much bigger. Oh well.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番。
晴れ渡る空。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら、アルゼンスキー7番芝からダートに入ります。春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は春うらら安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアルゼンスキー3番手7番1馬身離れて6番外から行く13番外を回ります9番12番続いている15番並んできた16番追走差がなく11番そのうち並んで1番その外並んで4番そして外目をつきましては14番内から8番後方2番手に2番5番最後方だ意気揚々と先頭行きます。春うららどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。春うらら花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。7番2番手につき様子を見守る最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは春うらら。
Is my identity trying to be a problem?
春うらら逃げるリードを開いていく春うらら。7番繰り下がる春うらら。
This Spain gelato?
これは強い200を通過。先頭は春うらら変わらない春うらら。足色は衰えない粘る1着は春うらら。他の馬
Yes, Spain gelato is in fact the name of the generic that was behind us. And beta cubism. Oh, we got a frilled cherry this time.
「注目の一番人気14番春うらら」。
足元悪い。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うららアクラバクシーノ2番芝からダートに入ります。春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアクラバクシーノ。その後ろに2番3番並んできた。2馬身3馬身開いて10番少し離れて12番それを見るように11番少し後ろから5番2馬身差4番7番並びかけてきた。その外並んで13番内には8番後方2番手に1番9番現在しんがりだ。春うらら先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
春うらら彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Now this works pretty well at the power spam too, because we get into the lead and then we just stay in the lead.
最初に立ち上がったのは春うらら。食い下がる桜の不信用。春うらら強すぎる完全に抜け出した。200を通過リードを開いていく春うらら。春うらら逃げる春うらら突き放す粘る春うらら。
It's probably the most annoying things for frontrunner is getting stuck and not being able to get right ahead of people right away. And just having a ton of power just gets around that. No pink
何からや
sparks.
る？ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。
Sag. So we'll have to see how the senior year treats us. Yeah, I think I'd just rather rest.
トレーニング？いいよ。おやつタイム。
It's like, none of those are that attractive. Maybe if we do it this way, we can do 2 in a row. Yeah, something like this.
張り切っていこ
Because if we'd just gone for a math power there, we would miss out on the big speed boost.
う。トレーニング。ワクワクするね。
And then we got a slightly better power one there, so... Definitely pay to not be impatient. No, not the migraine.
これはやるよ。
At least we cured it the first time this time.
トレーニング？いいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。お出かけだ。
Hey, Maestro. Okay.
スーパーうららなんだ。
Things are definitely looking up skill-wise.
1番人気8番ハルーラ
Because we have Homestretch Haste, we'll have Maestro we can pick up later.
出走だ。
上空には
We can see if Curvature
各馬
pops
娘
up.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。先頭はハルウララ安心で
I'm actually considering if maybe I want to pick up something else instead of upgrading to Curvature for Arima.
さらには6番すぐに続いて7番
But I'm not sure what it would be. I guess it could be another stamina skill.
1番並んでくるその後3、4馬身開いて2番後方に
Or we could go for straightaway adapt
最高峰からの
and then have it with corner
レー
adapt.
スに先頭行きますハルウララどうでしょうこの展
Because the
開
thing is, Curvature tends to trigger early in the race.
先頭ハルウララレースはよどみなく進んでいます続きました大気シャトルそれを見るように
Although there is that danger with straightaway adapt too.
このまま直線での争いになるのかさあ
But just having a lot of skills might make it easier to have them happen at the final corner to help us out. Because I think a problem we have is, even if we have a lot of power, we still need a little bit of help with our acceleration. Which obviously also becomes less of a problem if we can get the damned aptitudes, but... As far as things that are actually in our control... We could go for a different skill setup. Yeah, I'm not really convinced I'd want to take single rainbow speed.
よし、やるぞ。
Yeah, calm in a crowd could be one to pick up. If we wanted to pick up a stamina skill instead of upgrading to curvature.
今の無駄な
Alternatively, we hope it occurs on the final corner, but... Ugh, what is this? Yeah, we're gonna whip one more time, and then we'll pick the best of speed or power here. Okay, that's a little better.
張り切っていこう。どんな
And speed again. Alright, fine.
張り切っていこ
Actually, with this much of a speed league, we can probably start to really focus on power. Second wind. Oh, that's a front runner skill. Yeah, that's not gonna help us in Arima. Gotcha. We got Migraine and Night Owl on the same run. We did unlock curvature with 3 hints, though. There's definite temptation to just keep going with it. We'll plan and hopefully get curvature on the final stretch, or final corner. You know, I can't be that mad. It's been a while since she had the stupid pickle burgers. It definitely sucks after getting 2 of the bad condition mood downs, too. Oh, we got the steak. We do appreciate that. Umamusume 揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ハルウララとマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。ハルウララ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、3番手西のフラワー、そしてその外12番2番追走、その外並んで10番、さらには5番、そしてその後ろから行くのは3番、外を回ります6番、内にはオグリーキャップ、外で8番、そしてその内から行ったのは1番、外から11番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ハルウララ花を進め
Mary coming in trying to be a problem.
マルゼンスキー2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ負けられない負けられないぞ。4着を切りました。粘る粘る。ハルウララリードは1馬身。ハルウララ逃げる追いすがる。西のフラワー残り200、リードを開いていく。ハルウララハルウララこのまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。
And then we home stretch haste for the T-bows.
こ
Here's the big power base.
シャッカマンチカ
見ててねトレーナーバビューンと一着
注目の1番人気12番ハルウララ。
出走だ
ファンファーレ。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗
Late
なスター
start
トを
that
切りました。
probably won't
勝
matter.
負が熾烈になりそうですね。
島からダートに入ります。先行争いはハルウララ5番2番。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番
The Queen found the medium aptitude spark instead of the long one.
離れて5番とどめをついて8番外から15番内の方から14番岸山と並んできた。少し後ろから
She's just being contrary, I
並ん
guess.
でくる西のフラワー続いている。およそ5馬身開いて7番2馬身
Yeah,
3馬
I guess this
身
is potentially mattering a bit here, since they're catching up.
そして最後方11番2番先頭進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
2番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手は2番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。
I guess we're not gonna maestro.
14番ここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは2番ハルウララ。前を狙っているぞハルウララ。まだ抑えたままだ。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。上がってきたアイクシャトルアイクシャトル今度くる栄光まで400一気に上がってくるアイクシャトル。2番手争いは
Starting to fall behind.
2番抜け出したのは14番だが後
We
続
really run out of
残り
stamina?
200 14番苦しいけど粘っている。並びかけてきたのはタイクシャトルタイクシャトル助けるかタイクシャトルここで抜け出したタイクシャトル助けてゴール。
私頑張ったもんね
That's kind of annoying.
効果的に使える。
トレーニング頑張った
Surely we can do better than that.
やる気満タン
Really? A second Night Owl? This is the run where we just get inflicted by everything.
力がバーンって溢れそう
Well, I guess we got Riddle's skill, but... We also didn't get any aptitude upgrades. And we lost the turn to Night Owl. I'm upset.
トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよねワクワクするね何からやる
効果的に使える。
オッケートレーニング
It's probably not worth it.
ご褒美もらえるんだよねぴょんぴょんなんか鳥さんみたいにシャッカマンチカ一気に一気にオッケーうわお出かけだどんなトレーニング
Ah, yes, of course. No one lining up for the beach stuff.
よし
That's a big yikes.
行くよー。見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきて。人参。
ここは負けられない1番人気7番ハルウララ。
出走
上
だ。
今スタートが切られました。
Another white
パー
start.
ク娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先頭
Its
は
run is quickly becoming cursed.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは菱アマゾン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナーハルウララ会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番菱アマゾン追走。その外並んで待機シャトル5番手エルコンドルパッサー。ここまでが先頭集団。ハルウララ早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて1番外を回って待機シャトル菱アマゾン。並んできた向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭は相変わらずハルウララ。続きました1番さらには菱アマゾン。少し離れて待機シャトル5番手にエルコンドルパッサー。3馬身差9番その内並んで8番その後ろから6番1馬身離れて2番あとは10番。意気揚々と先頭を行きますハルウララ。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。平行まで400食い下がる待機シャトル。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。200を通過リードを開いて
Yeah, it's definitely a better finish compared to the last
逃
race.
げるハルウララ突き放せ。ハルウララリードは3馬身。強さを見せつけてハルウララゴール。
わわわやったー。ワクワクするね。
And that was a super trash senior camp. What the hell was that even?
なんだろう。トレーニング頑張って。ワクワクするね。
I think we're just like low on all stats at this point. Man, this had such promise and now it's just terrible.
張り切っていこう。今のうららは一気に人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。
注目の1番人気14番ハルウララ。
Hey PH, thanks for the luck.
出走だ。
ここ多い。今スタートが切られまし
We've,
た。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタ
we've
ートを
definitely
切り
been
ました
suffering for being cursed here. Of course we're getting rushed
先頭
too.
争いはハルウララ、桜爆心マルゼンスキー、ハルウララ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはハルウララ。続いて
Definitely need
マルゼンスキー
Maestro to recover this
激しい先
now.
行争い。その外並んで桜爆心 差がなく12番すぐに続いて西のフラワー少し離れて9番外を回ってオグリーキャップその内並んで1番それを見るように排気シャトルさらには6番少し後ろからベルコンドルパサー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
互いに足を溜めている展開
Or maybe not.
地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはハルウララ先頭はハルウララこれは強い残り200リードを開いていくハルウララ逃げる
I don't know why we didn't have any stamina for that one final stretch a couple of races ago then. Very strange. Well, that's what I have to do, I guess. We're gonna try this. Actually, let's make sure. We should be in firm conditions, but let's make sure. Yeah, okay. So, Divine Might, firm conditions, ramp up. So this gives us about 950 power. Yeah, damn. We're short on speed and stamina. We got trashed super hard by the RNG here. We lost like 8 turns. I can't believe this was bad, worse than getting hit by the quintuple pickle burger.
年末の中山で争われる。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
声優スカイと12番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。声優スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは声優スカイ。
Back end is so garbage. We're getting stuck even though we have 900 power, 950 power.
3番手に2番、1馬審査スーパークリーク。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に上がっていく。その外並んでレイエムオペラ王、そして内目をつきましては10番、大きく離れて1番、その後8番、外でグラスワンダー、さらにはラリダ・ブライアン、その後ろスペシャルウィーク、少し離れて3番、少し後ろからゴールドシップ、さらに外7番、後方2番手に4番。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は12番、続きましたセイウンスカイ、4馬審査2番、それを見るように AM オペラ王、1馬身離れて10番、外を回りますスーパークリーク、3馬審査グラスワンダー、その後ろから1番、そしてその外を回って8番、そしてその後方にはスペシャルウィーク、あとはラリタ・
Yeah, this run got super cursed super fast. This is complete garbage.
そして最高峰7番、12番、先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、波乱の展開になりそうです。
残り1000メートルを通過、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身、さらに12番、差がなくセイウンスカイ、ここまでが先頭集団。 意気揚々と先頭行きます。12番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
星雲スカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
星雲スカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
うららっ
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。スペシャルウィークここで抜け出した。スペシャルウィークこのまま押し切れるか。スペシャルウィーク足色は衰えない。残り200。スペシャルウィークリードは2打数。星雲スカイ追いつがる。先頭は変わらず。スペシャルウィーク強い強い。後ろを引き離してスペシャルウィークゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを。
みんな強いね。父は負けないぞ。
Wow, that was even worse than the 14th place one. That was with a turbo amount of power, too.
やる気トレーニング頑張ったら人参たくさんだ。
注目の1番人気5番春うらら。
これ以上
出走だ。
輝く太陽スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは愛熱封じ、岩早秀、西のフラワー、芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、愛熱封じ、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は愛熱封じ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、外には桜爆信号、それを見るように岩早秀、さらにその外からは16番、1馬身離れて15番、そしてその内から行ったのは西のフラワー。1馬身差春うらら、外を通りましてナイスネイチャー、そしてその内キングヘイロー、少し離れてレーシングフラッシュ、少し後ろから6番、そしてその外から行ったのは14番、内には9番、後方2番手に3番、12番、最後方だ。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
岩早秀、ここで抜け出した互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。残り4着。春うらら、外で足を溜めています。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは岩早秀、内から仕掛けたのは春うらら。春うらら、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。200を通過、並びかけてきたのは春うらら。春うらら
Not even proccing skills there, she's just powering through.
春うらら、1着でゴールイン。実力を。
やったやったやったやったシャッターマスカ。見ててねトレーナー。バビューンといっちゃ味。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気8番
出走だ。
ジョーク。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、2番待機シャトル、芝からダートに入ります。 さあ期待に応えてマルゼンスキー逃げる早くも先頭2番とマルゼンスキー序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
やはりマルゼンスキー続いて2番激しい先頭争い1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン外からテイエムオペラをすぐに続いてアグネスタキオ内をついてチンボリルドルフ1馬身差待機シャトル少し離れてタマモクロスそしてその内から行ったのはハルウララ2馬身離れて10番少し後ろから15番そしてその内を回って3番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができ
We're not even proccing anything, so it's... Can't even see... Oh, there's a Divine Light. Makes it hard to say if... how well this set would have worked with Arima.
やった
I guess that's the thing here, we're not putting too much into wit too, so our proc chances are probably not super amazing.
何からやシャッターラッツか
Might as well just go all in on power at this point. It's kind of whatever. We still just barely got our stam to 600 at this point. Definitely shows how stat screwed we were because of all that garbage.
出走だ
Because we had a trash senior summer camp where we basically got nothing.
先行争いは日本のブルボン16番オグリキャップ先頭は日本のブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます
Then we got 3 afflictions.
その外並んでシアマゾン1馬身差3番すぐに続いてスペシャルウィークそしてその外を回って16番オグリキャップ追走外8番1馬身離れてマツカネ福来たる少し離れて春うららそのうち並んでハッピーウィークそれを見るように2番外を回ります13番少し後ろから5番後方2番手に7番1番最高峰からのレースになりました大欅を越え4コーナーまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかじりじり詰める前田のトップがここで抜け出した互いに足を止めている展開果たして抜け出すのは誰だ最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは前田のトップだ外から上がってきたのは春うらら残り400春うらら先端を目指して加速する飛び込んできた春うらら見事なごぼう抜きを見せる春うららすごい足で上がってきた100を通過すると春うららしかしその差はわずか春うららリードは2馬身
Wow, divine might indeed.
見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました春うらら URA ファイナルズ決勝
やった
We'll take our concert. This is a really dumb run. No Marazinski again, too. We got Top Gun and Special League. Have I ever had those two in second and third with me? Like, even individually, I'm not sure I have. This is a very squeaky squad, too, in terms of pitch. And 55 power. I think that's still lower than the one other one. First run? Where we ended up with like 1070. So Rainy Day is the only other one we can afford? Unless we do long corners. Ooh, 40 gut space in Rainy Days. If, yeah. It scored way lower than the last two, even.
やればできるだよね。
Got pretty dunked in RNG, shockingly. Well... Still got time for a couple more, so... we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll come back to 2 more attempts. So, be right back.
一流のラジオ体操って知ってる？ずっとやってればキングちゃんみたいになれるんだって。すごいね。農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれたんだ。後であげるね。ミッションクリア。ご褒美もらいに行こうよ、トレーナー。せいちゃんは具合が悪いからお休みなんだよ。サボりじゃないことにしといて。だって。なんかお知らせ来てるみたい。気になる気になる。暑い。みんなで人参アイス食べに行こうよ。面白そうなイベントだね。早く見に行こうよ、トレーナー。今度スペちゃんと人参スイーツの食べ放題に行くんだ。いっぱい食べるぞ。オペちゃんがね、笑うと強くなれるって言ってたの。はあ、はっはっは。どうかな。ねえねえ、雑誌の特集見た？私、勇気をもらえるウマ娘なんだって。えっへん。
and we're back. What do we get here?
確認を忘れず
Well,
に
raise your bond 100 times. I see. Oh, okay.
せいちゃん春うらら頑張ります
And from the top.
力がバーンって溢れそうトレーニングよしやるぞどんなメニューをやる
Alright.
いくよ
Creek hint. Firm conditions. Eh. I mean, we've used it enough times. We usually we have 80 points left and we like a little boost.
やるなら面白い練習がお出かけだ
Hey, Simba. Watching Mecha? What about
ト
horses?
レーニング頑張ったらワクワクするねなんだろう何からやる
Damn, it's competing with 3 and a Kita hint, but I mean, 4 on power. We'd rather take that. Even though giving up the Kita hint hurts.
今のうららはふむふむワクワクするね
Well, we had 1 good stack. I guess 2 good stacks that were competing with each other in the same turn.
よしやるぞ
So not the worst luck, but
トレーニング
definitely doesn't feel amazing. Ooh, actually, what does King? Basically I have 3 sources of corner recovery.
いくよ
Yeah, of course, we gotta wait and see. Got another A now with McQueen. Nice.
なんだろうすっごく眠くて
Big congrats.
見ててねトレーナーバビュ
注目の一番人気3番ハルウララ
実力は完全に上位ですね。
We got 1 pacer and 7 late surgers.
瞬発力ともにいいもの。
That is certainly a randomization.
出走だ。
晴れ渡るスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
春うららと4番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて
Meanwhile, Haru is like, see you later, everyone.
7番、5番並んできた。差がなく8番、9番並びかけてきた。1番続いている。その外並んで2番、外目をついて6番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。春うらら、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへじりじり詰める4番。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。春うらら、花を進む。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは春うらら。春うらら、速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り400。春うらら、先頭は春うらら。これは強い。逃げる春うらら。リードを開いていく春うらら。200を通過。春うらら、突き放す春うらら。リードは4馬身、先頭は変わらず春うらら。後ろを突き放して春。
わわわわ、やったー。
Don't know what they're gonna announce. I mean, I think people largely don't. Can predict, but don't know for sure.
今の裏。
Getting a lot of dual sacks, which is just... It's not really gonna cut it. Actually, especially if it's not on power speed. Wait. Yeah, actually, most of the friends are just missing in action here. What the heck?
ふむふむ。
Yeah, it's the first day, too, of, after debut. So it's like, they can't be racing. There's literally no races to do.
今の裏。いくよー。うらら。ワクワクするね。
Yeah, it sucks to miss on that stam one, but I don't think I want to take an 18% for that. Be different if it was like 4 or 5, but really? Again? And like immediately? That's so terrible. And we didn't break it the first time, too.
トレーニング。いや。
This run is going straight into the toilet.
どんな目に。いくよー。トレーニングが。ワクワクするね。何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。
You're not excited for Mario Sports? I've never been much of a sports game fan either, but that kind of stuff tends to sell well.
よし、やるぞ。なんだろう。お出かけだ。
Really?
なんだろう。
I do that to fix the mood and we get the stupid pickle burger.
いくよー。
Oh, I guess Fast Runner is nice, but I don't know if that's gonna make up for being dunked like we were there. Just like, Charming is great, but not when we get Night Owl that requires multiple turns to resolve. Probably gonna have to be a bit more brazen to make up for some of this RNG too. Really? Rushed with late start. This is truly an early curse. We're just being mocked by the Charming and Fast Learner. Because that's not gonna help us overcome this level of sabotage. We're gonna need, like, really good classic and senior camps.
春うらら彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手は春うらら大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。春うらら花を進む。さあ中から先頭を伺うのは9番。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは9番。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは9番。春うらら並びかけてきた。春うらら完全に抜け出した。400を切りました。リードを開いていく。春うらら逃げる。春うらら春うらら突き放す。春うらら足色は衰えない。100を通過。春うららリードは1マシン9番。繰り下がる。リードを保っている。春うらら春うららこのまま押し切れるか。春うらら
Yeah, that one kinda limped over the finish line. I think I did. But I hadn't really been following the translated manga in a while, so I'm kind of out of the loop enough that I'd have to commit a lot of time to actually catching up if I wanted to get into it. Ah, another late start. My favorite.
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは春うらら8番9番島からダートに入ります。先頭は春うらら安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番。その後3、4馬身開いて8番4番手には桜爆心王9番並んできた。外で12番それを見るように2番2馬身3馬身開いて10番少し離れて11番少し後ろから1番5番続いている。そしてそのうち4番内の方から3番春うらら
I'm starting to sense a
これは正解でしょうか。
pattern in some of these generics. Because there's a bunch that it's just like thrilled and then they randomize a fruit. And then mini and they randomize a flower. Okay, I guess we were just completely unconcerned with the late start. Right, we're completely drained her energy, so it's like, by the way, everything will fail horrifically. Just can't get those aptitudes. Stamina booster was definitely tempting. Yeah, I think we take this, because it's probably better than anything we're gonna get during summer. And we'll just have to deal with resting during camp. But like, plus 54 is huge. I guess this aligns with countering the stupid mood down, too. By getting both.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Yeah, silver lining on that, I guess.
桜爆心王、大気シャトル、芝からダートに入ります。春うらら、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は3番、3番手、4番、そしてその外、大気シャトル、5番手に桜爆心王、3馬身離れて、小栗キャップ、1馬身差、12番、5番、並んできた。それを見るように15番、そしてその内を回って7番、少し離れて6番、少し後ろから2番、外、16番、内で9番、後方2番手に1番、そして最高峰14番、春うらら、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
春うらら、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。春うらら、花を進む。さあ、誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。3番、2番手にして様子を見守る。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは春うらら。リードを開いていく春うらら。400を切りました。春うらら、逃げる春うらら。先頭は春うらら。これは強い春うらら。突き放す。残り200。春うらら、リードは2馬身。先頭は依然春うらら。
Nogiri is trying real hard to catch up here. She almost did. Not the best restoration roll there, too. So we probably have to do, like, a wit and then 2 full whatevers. I guess the power bump here is bigger. Also, it gets us at the 400 stamina, which is fairly comfortable right now. Obviously, we want it higher later, but it's pretty damn good at the moment. And now that that's that attractive. Even if we're playing, like, really brazenly, it's not really a good trade-off. This, on the other hand... that would have been rolling like worth rolling a 15 or 20%. But dance in cleats? Just as I'm walking by the dance studio. 1, 2, 3. Right hand and then left hand? After that is, cross my legs? Rip Spay. Holy smokes, that was quite the tumble. You saw that too? This is so embarrassing. I saw everything. You're practicing dancing for your wedding concerts, right? If it's dancing you need help with, look no further than the Invincible Dance Master. You'll help me? Oh, thank you, Master Teo. Leave it to me, Svei. Now watch closely. This is my legendary Teo step. And that's it. Pretty simple, right? The part you're having trouble with can be solved by... whoop-doop, alley-oop. Whoop-doop, alley-oop. I see, I'll try that. Whoop-doop, alley-yeah. Something's not right. It's less of a whoop and more of a shwoop. Shwoop, or swoop, haha. I'm so sorry, it's just your teaching is kind of funny. Huh? Really? Well, genius can manifest in peculiar ways. Through that peculiar way of teaching... or though that peculiar way of teaching makes Special Week laugh, she takes the lesson seriously. This is fun, but I still don't think I have the hang of it. I'm still not great at running either. No matter how far I go, it's never enough. I have a long way to go before I become the top racer in Japan. Even though this is all a lot of fun, I feel like I'm just wasting time. Hey, Spay! Don't you know why we even have winning concerts? Actually, I don't. Is it so we have a reason to get first place? Well, I know. Prez gave me a hint. Reason is... Now, Teo, one should find the answer by themselves. Prez! Special Week. Finding your own reason is what's important. Look within yourself and question why you perform. President, okay, I will. Eureka, I got an idea that can be useful for Haru's training. Which is speed +5 and stamina +5. I'm shocked I have a Special Week event that I hadn't gotten, because I ran that SSR for how long? Actually, I still occasionally run it too, like when I do King Halo runs. I need to sub someone else in place of my Halo SR. Definitely strange. Alright, looks like Power is the winner here. Double rainbow. Double rainbow and speed, too. Okay, game's maybe trying to make up for that early shenanigans. Yeah, I guess power is slightly better here. Oh no. Well, so much for the game making up for it. Oh, we'll see if we get our mood back from the New Year's event. I guess at least Charming when it's basically max everyone. Sometimes Switch's auto mode is strange. Wait, what was that a regular carrot? Yeah, that was a regular carrot. Yeah, I don't know how that would have, that one would have come up. Do we care to buy anything? I guess we buy corner recovery. Man, actually, what's going on with the skills? We got a bunch of hints and there's just like nothing we care about. You typed all the way through the Sophie O of that before you hit tab. Huh.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先頭は春うらら、安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー。その外並んで13番、少し後ろから。
Maybe the tab function does something that we don't expect it to do.
内の方から1番、2番並んでくる。さらに外9番、内で4番。外には12番、2馬身3馬身開いて3番、少し離れて8番、さらには10番、外を回って15番、春うらら先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
春うらら彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。春うらら花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。西のフラワー2番手につき様子を見守る。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは
Why is everyone catching up to us? Come on, Haru, run faster.
Yeah,
that's better. That's a really late spurt. Guess maybe she like pointedly waited because we have. Yeah, we have like 7 at her power. I guess maybe she was just like, yeah, we can ramp up later.
注目の1番人気10番春うらら。
出走だ。
ファンファーレ。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
島からガードに入ります。春うららと桜爆心王、この2人が競り合っているぞ。春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1番人気春うらら早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番
We got Dirt Bakushin and Marizensky just hovering over us. And, whatever the generic's name is.
その後ろから8番、少し後ろから11番、後方2番手に15番、2番最後方だ。春うらら先頭を進みますが、これは正解。
Indian
彼女
breath?
の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
What kind of name is that?
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王、春うらら。花を進む。さあ、最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。リードを開いていく春うらら。400を切りました。春うらら。先頭は春うらら。これは強い。追いすがる第一着で春うらら。強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。強い、強い。春うらら。逃げる、逃げる。リードを保っている春うらら。春うらら。足色は
I have questions about that one.
見事。
やったやったやった。
Yeah, there really is just like an Uma named Indian Breath for some reason. Oh, hey, there we go. There's the mini and then ad lib in a flower I was talking about. This time it's Lotus. I'm starting to get really worried about our skill set.
ワクワクするトレーニングがいい。ぴょんぴょん。お出かけだ。
And I'm not sure if our stats are gonna really even turn out that well, so...
トレーニング？
Yeah, this is... I don't know. I wanna wet reroll that. Nope, no pink sparks. We got Nakayama Racecourse instead. Ah, yeah, surely that by itself will be what gets us the win.
さあ、カシアの時間をあげるわ。 なんだろう。
Wow, for 4 on stamina, 18 feels really weak. I guess it's still level 1, but yikes.
ワクワクするね。 トレーニングが。 張り切っていこう。
This gives me pretty bad vibes for how summer's gonna go.
いくよ。
1
Oh, there's Curvature, but we still don't have Maestro, which is less than ideal. Tactician racecourse. I guess we'll grab the Curvature. We're probably gonna have to end up grabbing like Pace Strategy if we can't get Maestro. It's not like we have exceptionally high, like, raw stamina, too. So not having a goal recovery skill is, definitely not great.
単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番、3番手西のフラワー、差がなく待機シャトル、内1番、後ろ菱山像、3番続いている。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭は変わらず春うらら、続いて待機シャトル、内をついて4番手西のフラワー、2馬身3馬身開いて1番、その後菱山像、1馬身離れて3番、それを見るように9番、外から6番、少し後ろから5番、あとは7番。 待機シャトル、先頭を進みますが、
Luminous Escudo? Question mark?
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。栄光まで400、春うらら、ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。リードを開いていく、春うらら、残り200。追いすがる待機シャトル、春うらら、突き放せ、春うらら、逃げる、粘る。勝ったのは春うらら。最後、意地を見せて。
I guess it's as good as it's gonna get. Single rainbow power for final summer session. Yikes. No Maestro either. Stupid candy. gotten so many bad events in this run, and not gotten Maestro. The sabotage is real. That's before taking into account that this is like, what, run number 6 with? Actually no, we're on run number 5, but so this is 5th run without getting any kind of aptitude boost.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキーハルウララ13番先頭行ったのはマルゼンスキー続きましたハルウララマルゼンスキーとハルウララ2人とも花は譲りませんハルウララペースが速い
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭をかけますマルゼンスキー続い
Late
て
start rush might be
そこを
deadly
回ります
here.
13番相良区菱山と西のフラワー並びかけてきた内の方からエルコンドルバッサー第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差
Yeah,
が
Affinity is rough for sure.
できるのか地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大いに直線に差し掛かります最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキーハルウララ並びかけてきた残り200ハルウララ突き放す先頭ハルウララ
There's like, not really much we can do about it.
ハルウララお見事ハルウララ着水
やったやったやったいっちゃう
Like, it doesn't make sense to me either. Because Haru is the one who inspires everyone with her endless optimism and inability to give up. But like, somehow she doesn't have affinity with anyone. Especially, like, she gets all those scenes with Rice, too. How did they not have affinity? I don't understand. Well, man. It's probably not the worst we've had tonight, but man. These stats are kind of just barely hitting where we want them to be. And we got a mood down, so of course we're at a greater disadvantage. What are we even doing here? I guess we can run firm for more power, which would put us at 900 approximate power. I wonder if there'll be later released dirt runners that'll have affinity with her. I guess that would make sense, but I don't know. Still doesn't sit right with me that she doesn't have anyone with affinity. Even if you consider that they might want to just put her in a circle with the other dirt runners. You know, I might try something really stupid here.
7番人気は6番ハルウララ。
This is gonna get us stuck behind the pack, so this may backfire her in this way, but... It'll also conserve our stamina a little more, so who knows.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
苦しい戦いを強いられているグラスワンダー。ここからどう出る？先頭はセイウンスカイ。単身で飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですが、ダイワスカーレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きましたセイウンスカイ、早くも激しい競り合い。さらには4番2馬身離れて15番、それを見るように16番1個目のホームストレッチです。2馬身差ビワハヤヒデ、そして外目をつきましては10番内からスーパークリーク。5馬身離れて成田ブライアン。2馬身3馬身開いてグラスワンダースペシャルウィーク追走。少し離れて8番1馬身差11番1馬身離れてハルウララ。後方2番手に12番13番。現在シンガリラ1コーナーから、そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。順位を振り返って行きます。現在1番手はダイワスカーレット。
We're gonna get it on again, probably.
3番手3馬身離れて15番、あとは10番、あとから16番ビワハヤヒデ。並びかけてきた成田ブライアン。並んできた少し後ろからスーパークリーク。外を回りますグラスワンダー。さらにスペシャルウィーク内11番、その後から8番外13番、内の方からハルウララ12番、最後方からという体勢であります。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。残り 1000m を通過。セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は依然セイウンスカイ1馬身リード。2番手に外からダイワス
We
カー
got velocity increase that didn't really do anything for us.
ここからスタート。一気に
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはセイウンスカイ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。外から上がってきたのはグラスワンダー。2番手争いはグラスワンダー成田ブライアン。残り200。グラスワンダー並びかけてきた。グラスワンダー差し切れた。グラスワンダーかわして先頭に立った。グラスワンダー差し切ったゴール。夢のグランプリを制したのはグラスワンダー。年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着にはスペシャルウィーク、3着成田ブライアン。
Yeah, they use less stamina. Well, 12th. That's still better than our worst pace runs of the night. Or not pace, surge, late surge. Under grass wonder is called what she is because she runs fast on grass. I don't know. We could probably look up why the horse she's based on is called Grass Wonder. It'll probably be something like completely random. I wonder. I'm curious. Will this end closer set do anything? If we stick with end closer on the Ura. Or are we self-sabotaging? Well, late start probably doesn't matter for end closing.
14番2番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトルアイネス封じ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけますアイネス封じ。続きました14番激しい先頭争い。そしてそのうち2番、その後ろから1番、そして桜爆信号待機シャトルここにいます。それを見るように AM オペラを1馬審査西のフラワー。その後から
I guess the answer here is we're gonna run so far power forward, then we might as well still be a late surger anyway.
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。待機シャトル、まだ押さえたままだ。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。4着を切りました。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてからはアイネス封じ。ハルウララ行きました。突っ込んでくる。ハルウララ、ハルウララ、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。200を通過。ここでかわして先頭は桜爆心王ハルウララ。ここで抜け出したハルウララ、追い込んでくる。勝ったのはハルウララ。見事な走りで勝利を。
Nice last minute end closer straight away. Hey, Lone Wolf. Sure, we'll buy it because funny. So many green procs.
これは一乗りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホのブルボン、マヤのトップが4番。先頭はミホのブルボン、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて。
Okay, so we're in an end closer who's in 6th place.
それを見るようにマヤのトップが3馬身離れてタマモクロス、内エイシングフラッシュ、ハルウララ内から行く。その外並んで成田ブライアン、そしてその外16番、さらに内から2番。
Like this far up, we're basically pace instead.
さらに6番、後方2番手に3番、大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはミホノブルボン。ハルウララ並んできた。外から上がってきたのはハルウララ。残り400。ハルウララ驚異的な末脚。ハルウララ完全に抜け出した。ハルウララ
I don't think half the field is end closers though. Wasn't it three other end closers?
先頭はハルウララ変わらない。2番手争いは西山ゾン、ミホノブルボン、ハルウララ。
Like we were just super far forward because we outstatted them that hard, I guess. I mean, let's have a look at the placing here. There's pace late, front late, pace late. So there's, yeah, one other end closer, 2 more paces. Yeah, exactly 3 end closers. We were just ahead of all the late surgers and like half of the pacers. For reasons, I guess. We've actually run out of end closer skills to buy unless I upgrade. No wait, we can do standing by! There we go. End closer Haru is here to be ridiculous, I guess. We're the only end closer.
3馬人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。短距離戦に。
So are we actually just gonna end up in front of all the lates and have the pacers again?
出走だ
輝くスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー6番5番マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。芝からダートに入ります。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて6番激しい先頭争い、後から5番1馬審査10番5番手にアグレッサーキー、それを見るようにメジロマックイーン、すぐに続いて15番、そして内目をつきましては1番、その後スペシャルウィーク、その後ろからオグリーキャップ、外でハッピーミーク、そしてその外を回って16番、その内並んでハルウララ、外7番、後方2番手にジンボリルドルフ、最後方9番マルゼンスキー、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
Holy skills, Batman.
実には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。4着を切りました。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはメジロマックイーン。上がってきたハルウララ、突っ込んでくるハルウララ、200を通過。ハルウララ並んできたハルウララ、抜け出したハルウララ、追い込んでくる。これは
I guess this is basically just Haru doing her best gold ship impression.
今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。ハルウララ URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。
やったやったやったやった
That was a little closer to what we'd expect from a closer. Not being like 6th place before finishing things out. So Maru's back, and I guess now we've got McQueen as our 3rd place. Or I guess, wait, I think McQueen was 2nd place. I can never remember who's, if left or right is 2nd place. 'Cause have we even ever gotten any good sparks out of these Harus? I think Daiwa really did just, like, completely vampire all of Haru's luck. Oh, I guess Masterful Gambit is another end closer one that we didn't buy. Is there anything for 77 here? Goodbye, Nakayama or Hanshin? Didn't even clear 1,000 power or speed. Man, that's yikes. This run definitely got dunked. Though shockingly, it still scored way better than the previous one. 3 star power and late surger. I guess I could probably find a use for this, but... What do we have? We didn't even get, like, much for course stats. A lot of skills, I guess, but... I guess we got the 2-star JBC print, so... Power and then more power. And I guess Guts is here, too. Alright, you know what? It's not a bad or a Spark set. I will definitely take it. Actually, I'm gonna mark it as favorite, because that's... I don't know if I have any other Spark set that has its blue and pink at 3-star. So I guess that's technically a keeper. Yeah, 3-star power and late surger. The synergy. And then because I went for funny end closer build, it's got a bunch of end closer skills because reasons, I guess. But yeah, I guess it also has the 2-star for JBC Sprint, so... Like, how much power are we getting out of this? So let's just say we threw Ogiri at... Oh wait, she should be in the favorites here, yeah. 26 power. That's a lot less than I thought it would be. Granted, I guess she doesn't really have a ton of inspirations behind her. Yeah, I guess if we use her to stack up like another legacy that builds off of stacking power and or late surger. Because otherwise, at the moment, it's just 4-star power and then the JBC sprint boost. Should I do any of these? Let's see, that's Guts. Actually... yeah, I guess the other Horse Legacies here aren't giving their stats. So yeah, it's just 2-star speed and basically 4-star power. So, not something immediately great, but it should be workable, I suppose. You'd maybe find some use for it down the line. Alright, well... one more try for the night. Surely this will be the one, right? The one that doesn't get manhandled. Oh. That's great, sir. Why do all my cards who don't have Guts focus always end up on Guts? Okay, at least they're on stamina this time. Straight away spurt? What was that? Oh, acceleration and a straight for end closer. Interesting. I didn't remember that was a thing. Everyone's just spread again. The game seems to really want to make sure that we get the pressure skill, like, every single time. Nice. It's like, what if we get a mood up? I'll just do regular rest. And then it happened. Although, to be fair, Kita tends to do that quite often. Okay, we'll take the Creek hint. Corner recovery. Well, it is good. Really? Quintuple guts? Fine. I would have preferred to see Homestretch Haste. Because we can get corner recovery from Halo or Kita-sen, but... And beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Haru 実力は完全に上位。
足元悪いスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ハルウララと5番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番、少し後ろから2番、その外並んで6番、それを見るように3番、外には8番。
This Haru within like 10 lengths and the rest of the group.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ハルウララどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。気持ちよく逃げているハルウララ。じりじり詰める2番、最終コーナー。最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。栄光まで400。2番食い下がるハルウララ。先頭はハルウララ。これは強いハルウララ。逃げる。リードを開いていくハルウララ。200を通過。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララ。
That feels like a really random pick for a name.
ハルウララ1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮し
Oh wow, that's really early to get that second event. We might be getting a junior year curvature.
何からやる？よし、やるぞ！トレーニング。
Hmm. Tempting either way. Let's see the power. It's a bit better.
なんかヘロヘロか。なんだろう。
Not the mood downs again.
いくよ。トレーニング。ワクワクするね。
Common a crowd, that's a decent backup stamina skill, I guess. It's kind of like Haru's personal skill, where it can be kind of iffy if it actually triggers. Well, at least the Maestro chain has started as well. Let's see where that actually goes, though. Oh, there we go. Took 6 runs for King Halo to give us that event. And she usually shows up with it way more often. That should be like a 1 in 3 or 1 in 2 for full runs. And it's just like... she abandoned us. Kind of pathetic for 3 on speed with a rainbow boost, but we'll take it. Okay, a little bit late on charming there, but take what we can get.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位です。
We are still technically in the early classic year, so there's plenty of space for it to do work.
出走だ。
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
柴原ダートに入ります。ハルウララ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はハルウララ安心で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番外を通りまして9番、そしてその外を回って10番5番手に4番、それを見るように11番内石アマゾン、その外並んで8番3番追走、すぐに続いて1番1馬身離れて5番ハルウララ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ハルウララ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
ハルウララまだリードをキープしています。続いて2番9番3番手、後から10番2馬身3馬身開いて4番1馬身差1番外でシアマゾン、そして内目をつきましては3番大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ハルウララ花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。2番2番手につき様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ400を切りました。ハルウララ突き放せ。ハルウララ受ける2番
Okay, they were really behind us for a bit there,
先
but
頭はハルウララ。これは強い。200を通過。リードを開いていくハルウララ。
easy win now.
粘る粘る。ハルウララリードは3馬身。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。1着はハルウララ。見事な走りで
あわわわやったトレーニングいいよ。
ここは負けられない一番人気11番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
輝く太陽のもとにスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはハルウララ14番4番芝からダートに入ります。ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番、それを見るように2番少し離れて4番5番手には菱アマゾン、外から行く10番、そしてそのうち5番内には9番、さらに3番外目をついて8番、外から12番、その外並んで13番、少し後ろから15番6番続いている。外で7番ハルウララ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ハルウララ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。4着を切りました。最終コーナー
I should actually look at what we have for fans after this.
ハルウララ先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。
Because we might be able to do something a little bit smaller fan-wise. Like one of the 2200s after summer camp, so we could conserve energy for the camp itself.
2着は14番、3着は10番。
Hey, Rivial.
あわわわやった
No, I don't know if the 2200 one would be enough. Is it like 1.8 times? A little bit less for the 1900 here. Or I guess it's 1800. So if we get the same ratio on the 2200, it's not going to be enough. We'll be short by like 600 fans. Although I guess in theory we could maybe cut this one. For the one before summer. or summer camp, because that gets us like 5,500.
ワクワクするトレーニング。さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
Come on, let's use them aptitudes up, please. Nope. Boy. I guess we're gonna go the entire night without getting a single one. We basically have just a senior. Senior year inspiration to maybe get it, but definitely feels kind of grim. Yeah, this is not the biggest speed base, and this is 4 people on stamina. I guess we only have 3 people to gain friendship with, but still. I think I'd rather do this one. Yeah, because then we get this one, plus 38 speed, and it looks way better. Yeah, here's the relatively early curvature. Wasn't a junior year one, but I mean... halfway through Classic is still quite early.
実力は
晴れ渡る空のもスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番、さらに待機シャトル、1馬審査オグリーキャップ。ここまでが先頭集団。ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル、1馬身離れてオグリーキャップ。すぐに続いて4番、2馬身3馬身開いて14番、そのうち並んで12番、あとはヒシアマゾン15番、並びかけてきた内の方から11番、そしてその内を回って10番、それを見るように7番、後から5番、その外並んで9番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。
Yeah, she still shouldn't catch us.
混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはハルウララ。逃げるハルウララ。400を切りました。ハルウララ突き放すハルウララ。このまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。待機シャトル食らいついていく。残り200、先頭は変わらずハルウララ。リードを保っているハルウララ。ハルウララリードは2馬身。ハルウララ足色を衰え、お見事。ハルウララ。
Actually, Ogiri was starting to look more problematic. Well, I guess this isn't bad for single rainbow. I'll take that.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
I'm gonna rest this one so that we can hit 2 full in August.
どれ一緒に頑張りましょうね。今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
That was a relatively productive classic summer camp.
なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。何からやる？シャッターマスカ。
Hello, Straw Slime.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
These headache ambushes.
一気に
Damn, nice power stack though.
ワクワクするね。
Shame there was no rainbows. That could be in so many more stats.
トレーニング。
Well, good speed stack, damn.
張り切っていこう。なんだ
Do
ろう。
I know it's funny if I obey an English
力が抜け
stream in a funny way? What? I'm not sure what you're getting at.
な
Hello there, want some tea?
何からやる？
Are you talking like English stereotypes?
慣れ合うわけじゃないからね。
トレーニング頑張ったらおほっ。
Do need more power. It's not like this is giving us too much for speed.
シャッターマスカ。
That was funny in here. That's alright. We all have those moments. Nice to our career, thanks. We're trying to do something that requires us to
トレーニング？
be a bit stronger than this, so. Man. I guess we just do speed and assume we get the New Year's event.
よし、やるぞ。
Or I guess the New Year's win.
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いい。
You hope I win the Arima Cannon.
一着になっちゃう。
Well, prospects for that are looking a little sketch. The goddesses have denied us a aptitude base in our classic year.
ここは負けられない一番人気。1番、春うらら。
実力は
So we're hoping for, I guess, 2 aptitude boosts in the senior year when we haven't seen a double boost ever across all these
今
runs.
スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね
Simply winning with our raw setup here is quite unlikely.
12番ハルウララペースが速い
ちょっと前に出ましたね
先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王1馬身離れて7番さらにその内からは3番12番続いているそして
Think that shouldn't be a stamina problem, but we don't have any skills to make up for it right now.
10番あとは5番すぐに続いて2番
Well, I guess she has her unique, but that's not gonna proc when she's in front running.
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかハルウララ花を進むさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか桜爆心王2番手につけ様子を見守る最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ突き放せハルウララ逃げる残り400リードを開いていくハルウララこのまま押し切れるかリードを保っているハルウララリードの3馬身200を通過2番手争いは桜爆心王西のフラワーこれは強いハルウララ足色は衰えないハルウララ強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみですハルウララ勝利を飾った
あわわわやった何からやる
Sure, stamina is technically a bit behind, too. But we're technically, we're in the early seniors here, so
な感じ
we have a chance to fix that up. Actually, the inspiration should give us another 30-ish, too, on top of that.
注目の1番人気10番ハルウララ
実力は完全に上位ですね
出走だ
ファンファーレが宝スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはハルウララマルゼンスキー6番島からダートに入りますハルウララ快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはハルウララこのままリードすることができるか続いてマルゼンスキーハルウララとマルゼンスキー序盤からやり合っています
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはハルウララ続きましたマルゼンスキー激しい先頭争い少し離れて2番4番手には1番輝く桜爆心王少し後ろから
Ephemeron,
そしてその内から出たのは6番さらにその外からは11番それを見るようにオグリキャップすぐに続いて西のフラワーさらに外15番内にはシアマゾンそしてその後ろから行くのは5番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞハルウララ花を進む集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったハルウララこのまま押し切れるか残り400ハルウララ足色は衰えないリードを開いていくハルウララハルウララ逃げるハルウララ突き放すハルウララここから一気にちぎれた200を通過粘る粘るハルウララリードは2馬身強すぎる先頭は変わらずハルウララやりましたハルウララ
Dirt Bakushin tried really hard to catch up. Two lengths is definitely more than I would have expected. Or I guess closer than I would have expected. Okay, well there's Maestro.
なんかヘロヘロかも。
Come on, please.
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Nope, there was no pink sparks again.
何からやる？バク。
慣れ合うわけじゃないからね。
トレーニング？トレーニングが
I think we're doing really good for skills though. So we have Curvature, Maestro, Home Stretch. Yeah, basically our big core is available.
うんららー、やる気満タン、絶好調だよ。
But that's only going to take us so far. Well, I guess ramp up's nice too.
なんだろう。
It's not worth it. Okay, show me some good stuff here. It's really spread.
張り切っていこう。今のうらら
効果的に鍛えていく。
始まる前から
I guess at this point we're probably not getting many more hints on stuff. Let's do that. Actually, how much was this discounted? Up? By that much. I guess we'll leave Curvature for a bit to see if we get some corner adept
バビューンといっちゃった
hints here.
注目の一番人気5番春うらら。
出走だ。
上空にさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ハルウララとマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。1番人気ハルウララ早くも先頭。続きましたマルゼンスキー、激しい先頭争い。内を回ります。6番4番手に11番1馬審査オグリーキャップ、内1番エルコンドルパサー並んできた。さらに外から13番、その後3、4馬身開いて7番、少し後ろから9番、そして内目をつきましては3番、外を通りまして10番、内には4番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。現在1番手はハルウララ、続いてマルゼンスキー、少し離れて6番4番手にはオグリーキャップ、差がなくエルコンドルパサー、それを見るように1番11番並んでくる。2馬身離れて13番、そして
We've been a little closer.
そして7番、外を回ります10番、すぐに続いて3番、後ろ4番、 オグリキャップ戦闘を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカー
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
ブ、残り40分。オグリキャップ食らいついてゆく。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。200を通過、リードを開いていく。ハルウララ逃げる。ハルウララハルウララ突き放せ。ハルウララ足の輪を捉え強さを見せつけて。ハル
やったどんなトレーニングの
I guess we can get a bunch more speed. It does that 18 power.
張り切っていこう。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。
Well, we are hitting the 800 power threshold, but we obviously want to go higher if we can.
何か一緒に頑張りましょうね。トレーニング。よっしゃ、始まっか。なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。見ててね、トレーナー。バビューンと。
Wow, we still need to basically win this race to be able to afford curvature. I guess we won't be able to buy anything else because our hints have been a little bit lacking. We got access to the stuff, but it's all quite
注
expensive.
目の一番人気14番ハルウララ。
実力は
出走だ。
ここさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはハルウララ、桜爆心王、マルゼンスキー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはハルウララ、桜爆心王。並んできた。早くも激しい
I think our wits are lower than usual too,
5番手には10番少し後ろから
which could cause problems.
そのうち並んで4番8番
Especially since we've kind of
西の札はそして外目
we've been skipping on them enough as is, even with the runs where we have lost stats.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での争いになるのか。まだ訂正し合っているのか。互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。一方レース上トップクラスの長さを誇るゴールの直線に差し掛かります。ハルウララ逃げる。ハルウララ先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。残り200。ハルウララ突き放して。これは強い。リードを開いていく。ハルウララ強さを見せつけて。ハルウララ今勝負。
やったやったやった。いっちゃう。
Alright, we have barely any time to get stuff here. Do we take this power boost or reroll and hope that we get something better? I guess we take what we know we can have.
よっしゃ、始まっか。
Wow, yeah, we have 143 wit. We're not gonna proc any of it. Okay, we have 95 points aside from curvature. Which basically gets us nothing, really. I guess we grab outer post and hope we got assigned to it. This is probably the canon amount of wit for Haru. Mean. Well, do your best, Haru.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。芝で本領を発揮できるかどうか、ちょっと不安ですね。
No, it's true. No. It's...
年末のなスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ、ダイワスカーレット、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、第4コーナーカーブ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。長丁場のこのレースですが、ダイワスカーレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。6番
Power got us
先頭争い。さらには
not stuck in the back crowd this
14
time.
番4馬身離れてスーパークリーク、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。それを見るように7番後から成田ブライアン、内をついて13番、その後4番ハルウララ並んできた。外グラスワンダー、外でスペシャルウィークゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。内には3番後方2番手に8番ハルウララ。
Rushed is really bad.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭から
Where's our maestro?
間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、続いてダイワスカーレット、後ろ6番2馬身離れて14番5番手スーパークリーク、その後ろから7番1馬身差成田ブライアン、その後から13番少し離れてハルウララ、さらに4番、そして外目をつきましてはグラスワンダー、そしてその内を回ってスペシャルウィーク、その後ろに8番2コーナー回って向こう上面、依然としてセイウンスカイ、続きましたダイワスカーレット、そしてその後方には6番残り 1000m を通過、外目をついてスーパークリーク、差がなく14番、その後ろ7番少し後ろから成田ブライアン、その外並んでハルウララ、そして内目をつきましては
We're moving up in
外から4番グラスワンダー、ここに
placement, but like I think part of it is because she's rushed, so she's wrecking her stamina
そし
here.
てその内から行ったのは2番3番最高峰だ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはセイウン
We didn't proc curvature.
速い速い。
That would have been a really great corner to get it
グ
on.
ラスワンダー追いすがる、強すぎる。セイウンスカイ足色は衰えない。セイウンスカイリードは4馬身、強さを見せつけてセイウンスカイ
Ninth, maybe?
これは見事な走り、夢のグランプリを制し、
みんな強いね。次は
Yeah.
負けないぞ。
Well, still a decent showing, all things considered. Firm conditions X. Well, that's just extremely rude.
な 調子ならいけるかも。レースまだ。
注目の1番人気11番春うらら。
出走
上空スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは西のフラワー、桜爆心号、菱山像。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、西のフラワー。早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番。1馬身離れて10番。少し後ろから菱山像、桜爆心号、追走。差がなく岩早秀4番。並びかけてきた5番。続いている。そのうち並んで春うらら。それを見るようにキングヘイロー。そしてそのうち3番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まると残り4分。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。春うらら行きました。一気に上がってくる春うらら。飛び込んできた春うらら。
Revenge of Haru.
春うらら勢いよく上がってくるぞ。春うらら抜け出した春うらら。足を衰えない春うらら1着でゴールイン。実力を
やったやったやった。ジャンふむふむ。この調子ならいけるかも。
注目の3番人気9番春うらら。
3番人
Hmm.
出走だ。
輝く
Shame the 5th place is feeling so insurmountable. It's fuck.
各馬娘揃って
It's
ス
like
タートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは日本のブルボン10番6番春うらら。落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アイキシャトル日本のブルボン。
even when we get to the front of the pack,
日本のブルボン
she doesn't
6
have
番
a spurt
並
left.
びかけた6番日本のブルボン。2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
日本のブルボン先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番。それを見るように10番少し後ろからタマモクロス待機シャトル追走。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。待機シャトル外で足を溜めています。待機シャトルまだ抑えたままだ。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
最後のコーナー
I get the perfectly executed Divine Might. Haru, come on, you gotta go around Tama. With homestretch haste, might do it, I guess.
やったやったやった。ジャンプ。
But I feel like for that to work too, probably have to have Seiyun's Sky get dunked
なんか
by getting stuck or something, so that's just like another RNG factor.
さあカシアの時間を上げるわ。コンディションだけ多分いたくさん。
4番春うらら8番人気。
ちょっと厳しい。
出走だ。
強い雨のさあゲートが開いた。 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー8番13番芝からダートに
Even with the revised deck here,
1番人気シンボリルドルフ。さあ激しい先行争いで
we're still at the mercy of a lot of things. So we definitely didn't narrow our consistency too much here.
少し離れてアグネスタキオン1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン内を回ります。9番1馬身差メジロマックイーンハッピーミーク続いている。それを見るように16番
But the two runs hitting 5th and 7th were still pretty good, and even this one wasn't terrible, getting 9th.
3番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。
But everything definitely falls apart if we don't get past the initial rear pack too. So there's just so many factors. We might not get this because Riddle's too far ahead. That's annoying. We got stuck.
8番人気は4番ハルウララ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが。
足元スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー13番16番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて13番早くも激しい競り合い16番3番手7番内から行く。すぐに続いてマヤのトップガン差がなくメジロマックイーン。さらにその外からは15番内からジンボリルドルフ。そしてその外から行ったのはアグネスタキオン1番。続いている少し後ろからハッピーミーク1馬審査ハルウララ。それを見るように9番後から6番後方2番手にナイスネイチャー。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
メジロマックイーンここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたシンボリルドルフ。不気味に息を潜める4着を切りました。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはメジロマックイーンマヤのトップガン。先頭に変わったハルウララ。
She's getting second Marzensky.
先頭マヤのトップガン。しかしその差はわずか。マヤのトップガン苦しいけど粘っている。かわすか。
Ooh, just barely stole it from Top Gun there. Getting stuck on Marzensky was almost fatal. Alright, well, final concert of the night. Oh hey, we got Top Gun and McQueen again. Although they swapped around in position. Alright, let's get this career completed. Maybe we'll get some good sparks on this one too. Wait, why did we get Winter Runner from... Did we just get like a random green skill sometimes from her? So I think last time it was Sunny Days. Grab focus despite the stupid late starts, I guess. Yeah, I know they take place in the middle of winter, but like... Because last time we got Sunny Days from her, so is it just like... we get something random? That's like... I mean, I guess if they're doing it based on when era takes place, then I guess it'd be a random pool of Winter, Firm, and Sunny Days. Because it definitely isn't consistent what we've been getting from her. Or the race course skill. Oh yeah, I guess the race course as well. One of those four. It makes sense for it to be that pool since it doesn't seem to be a consistent pick. Wow, yeah, we got dunked. What is this? Oof, yeah, those are terrible sparks. What are we getting into here in this game? I don't know. Unfortunately, didn't improve our PB and couldn't get victory tonight. I guess at least we matched it. And then had that 1/7th place. So, we will come back tomorrow, I guess, and make more attempts, see if we can do better. Otherwise, I guess we'll be returning to the only few Revelation runs on Friday, Sunday, Monday. And I guess if we manage to, or if we don't manage to close this out tomorrow, then I guess we'll keep going. Next Wednesday and Thursday we'll keep attempting until we can force the RNG to work. And I'll see about making tweaks in between to help continue to give Haru as much of an edge as she can get. I guess I'll go ahead and send you all off to Solomon and his Fuga run. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.